of the Ungols. There's power to the hand. Why did my beloved exile me?
Alright. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. We are back. So, in the last stream, Yuri got bullied. Chat spawned 6 armies. I only fought one of them though, and that one of them that fought me murdered me horribly. So yeah. Hey there, Poetic Wine. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Also, good morning. Good morning to you to Ola. And I am awake again at 5 AM, blaming Ole. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope at least I can keep you entertained at 5 AM in the morning. And yeah, that is a question. If Olap doesn't know how you got him up at 5 AM in the morning. Need the support against the evil cookie. Oh, I see. What counts as ice units? Any unit that has ice in the name. A lot of Kislev. Basically, if the model of the unit has ice on it, that counts. If it comes from a frozen region. So if it comes from Norska, then that is an ice unit. Just basically, if you think of a unit that can be added, and I think it shouldn't, make your case. Oh, I don't see my dwarves. Ah, yes, you added some iron drakes, didn't you? For some reason, that's not showing up in my list of redeems. Oh no, there you are. Sorry, I missed them. They'll be here in just a moment. No, because bloodletters come from the realm of chaos. They don't come from frozen regions. They come from hell. And there they are. There are the iron drakes, and now a bone giant, of course. And I'm assuming this will be called signpost. I'm assuming this will be called signpost. I'm gonna preemptively name him. You know it? Yeah, I do. Alright, chat. This is going to be a much easier start than usual. So here's what I've done for the normal campaign. In the normal campaign, Yuri now starts with an extra snow leopard and an extra 2 feral bears. So that's part of the main campaign now. If you grab the save file, which for anyone interested is right there. The starting army is now Yuri, bear, leopard, and 4 more units of bears. I never realized the the snow bears had 4 less models than normal bears. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Anyway, chat. Oh, and Olaf has redeemed an order here. I want a paladin. I think it's cool. You want a paladin called... No, you had a priest before, didn't you? So the paladin. Who's the paladin then? What is your paladin's name going to be? So agents, champion.
True Bretonian.
There we go. We got a paladin right there. And Poetic Wine is also redeeming a hero. Let me know what you're after. Did I forget to make... I forgot to make it so that you have to type in what you want with the heroes. Bear with me, chat. There we go. Now you need to put in what you want to be in the paladin here. Poetic Grapes can be its name. That's an interesting name, but okay. Plays here from Footloose that I saw in theaters. So you want a hero who is a dancer, are you saying?
I shall share my greatness.
There we go, we got Poetic Grapes in there, and he's nice and purple.
I hear a howl that will break the world.
He's nice and purple. Engineer? Alright, we'll add yourself an engineer. Hopefully he brings an artillery train to speed us up. Agents. Engineer. Master Engineer. I never realized that for some reason Boris's unit cards are purple while his units are actually blue. That's interesting.
An artillery train to speed us
Iron Breakers are tier 3. Iron Breakers are tier 4. Iron Breakers are in fact a tier 4 unit. Alright chat, let's confirm all these. Marauder Champions count as ice? No, because Marauder Champions are humans. They're native to Norska, but they're not particularly icy.
Trust me.
Right, let's get ourselves our replenishment tech going, and then we're gonna go fight
So we fight.
Skullbridge's keeper. Oh wow, he's running away.
Bear is close. I know
Well then. Did not expect that. Alright, let's try that again.
Ursun's claw.
I have 1700 points, but will let me redeem for breakers? How come? What does it say? What does it say you have to wait until the next stream? Yeah, I'll double check. It says you don't have enough points? What? That shouldn't be the case. Let me double check that channel point reward. Redeem tier 4-5 order units. That should be 1,000. I don't in fact have any points that are higher than 1,500 except for the campaign rule. You can only have one hero per stream, yes. So you have redeemed your one hero. But right at the start is the best time, because it means you're gaining experience right from the start of the stream. In this case, right from the start of the campaign, so your hero should never fall behind, hopefully. I would set it to time limits per person, but unfortunately Twitch does not allow time limits per person. It's only universal time limits between everyone. Alright, so we have a bunch of coordinates coming this way. We've got these coordinates coming this way. We haven't got proper front line, but we've got a lot of bears. More bears than they have units. So, Engineer name should be Watching Concrete Dry Makes Me Grumpy. I can't fit that many words into his name, but I'll try and abbreviate it slightly. Alright, chat, in we go. We've got 2 artillery pieces, which are just going to keep wrecking them. Do you have magic attacks? You do. Please tell me you actually hit something. You did a little bit of damage. You can just fire at them for me. Can I give some examples? So, ice units will be units that have ice on them. So for instance, the ice sled, you know, for Kislev, they have magical ice underneath them, which keeps them floating. Ice guard. Anything that has frost attacks is fine, except for ghosts. Ghosts are not okay. Anything that's sort of native to frozen places, so bears are all okay. As we stated earlier, Norskins are not sort of the same as bears. They're humans who are not necessarily native to Norska. They just sort of live there, if you get what I mean. Ice trolls would be fine because obviously their name, ice trolls. And we don't want to spend too long faffing about with bear positioning. We do need our bears to go in and murder these enemy units as quickly as possible, just because we've got these reinforcements coming in very soon, in fact. Right, if you guys can start firing at him for me. Okay, I've just noticed you're firing. Right, if we get all of our single entities to gang up on the bridge keeper, we... Okay, chat, the bridge keeper's broken. Oh, he's not anymore. Everyone, gang up. Right, these guys have 40 melee defense, so they should be able to hold their own against the Bloodletters for at least a minute, while the Iron Drakes burn them all to death. Griffin Legion counts, they have icy stuff on them. Do Griffin Legion have icy stuff on them? I'd have to have a look at the Griffin Legion. From what I remember, Griffin Legion just sort of have a... are just sort of normal horses with people on them. Okay, wolves, please stop this. You turn around, fire at these bloodletters. I'm surprised all these bloodletters over here aren't dead yet. It's very worrying, to speak honestly.
Off we go.
Good, bridge keeper is going down. Yuri, let's get you to come over and help with these wolves, because they're being a nuisance. Good, right, you guys line up over here. Some blue spikes in here and there. I'll have to have a look at them. Griffin Legion are tier 4, right? If I remember correctly.
For the Caller's Encore. Take the ground.
So if you say that they do have some little icy bits on them, I suppose they would be fine, yes. Right, if you shoot at them. Well, most dwarf units should be icy units since dwarves are cold-hearted and deal with iron and steel. That's always called cold iron. Like 2 feet of cold iron through your gut will solve that grudge. Interesting theory. Very interesting theory. But here's the thing, though. If you want your dwarves, you've always got your ordinary unit redemption. All right, I think if I run you through here, you won't get flamed. I want you to start running around. Hopefully distract some of the AI. Right, let's stop these bloodletters. Paladin, you've run into there now for me. You keep shooting. You are going to give our artillery some more ammo. That's right, get a fresh batch of rocks for the field trebuchet. Oh dear, you actually went down very quickly. Chat, never trust snow leopards. They're not amazing. They're quick and something you can run in the way of things every now and then. And they live in mountains underground. You know it's always cold underground and snowy in mountains. It is always snowy in mountains. Right, bears, you're doing nothing. Come on over here for me. Right, if you guys turn around and deal with these bloodletters, you keep shooting at them. Good. Yuri, come help with this. Bears, just line up. We need your help. I think their main has line. So if if it's just blue, the color blue, that's not ice. That's the color blue. We're looking specifically for ice.
Taking position.
We're looking specifically for ice. That'll be the same as the Norskins? Alright, so it's not... It seems like everyone's starting to push back on Poetic's ideas there, which is sad for Poetic. It's a bit sad for Poetic. If it's an ice spike, that works. Oh god, don't burn the bears. Don't burn the bears. Here's the thing, chat. We do want to kill as many of these as possible because we still have to attack the capital. And we need to wipe out as many troops as we can before we do that. Mine at least has some reasonable aspects. What do you mean Griffin Legion makes sense? If Griffin Legion has ice on them, it's fine. If Griffin Legion are just blue, then it doesn't count. Yeah, we got through that fight with a fair bit of damage. Because it is corn and they got on top of us. I need you to make the final decision. Hold on. Let's end battle here, and during the loading screen, I'm gonna check in Google. I'm gonna look at an image of them in Google. I'm looking at a big old screenshot of them. And I'm not seeing any ice. I'm not seeing any ice, chat, I'm afraid. They've got their big old tail feathers, but no ice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it and say nope, unfortunately Griffin Legion are not gonna count. You need new glasses? I do not wear glasses, sir. I've never needed them. Oh dear, Garrett got away. He's gonna die to automatic death though, so he should be fine. Alright, we're gonna grab the gold because the replenishment isn't really doing anything for us. Heavy warbear sled thingy? Alright, we will add some heavy warbear sleds.
I heard Ursun.
And there they are, we have some heavy war sleds. Call the unit Griffin Legion. Oh, there they are. Alright, there you go, Olet. We have the Griffin Legion, also known as heavy war sleds. Actually, chat, is it any good getting the range buffs at the moment? It is, because we've got 2 range units right here. Everyone can have some more. Actually, chat,
Victory is all that matters.
Does Sapper increase the speed of chariots? We need to test that, chat. Once we get another level, we're going to add speed. And we're going to see if that increases the Griffin Legion
Ursun's
speed. So
cry.
they're at 66 at the
So
moment.
close. Ursun, are you listening?
Alright, good job, Yuri. You're going to have some replenishment rate.
I have honed my skills.
And you, sir, have those. Oh dear, chat, we don't...
Close.
Because of where he ran off to, we can't actually reach the Howling Citadel. That sucks quite a lot. Will be interested. These things, they do shoot arrows? Yeah. Because everything, it says just any missile units, and this should count as a missile unit. Because it says missile sled, as you can see. Yeah, the Snow Leopard is going to die, unfortunately, to the Chaos Waste attrition. That's really unfortunate that he ran away there. I thought he wouldn't be able to run away, but it seems like he could. It's a bit of an oversight. Bit of an oversight. He shouldn't be able to run. That means this garrison's going to replenish as well over the end
Hear
turn.
me now.
I might as well just disband the Snow Leopard since it's going to die anyway. Get some money back. We're negative income campaign already, chat. Of course. It's how it goes.
For Kislev.
But the rest of our guys are healthy enough. Looks positive to you. Not so much to me. Alright, chat, also, that's before I forget. Do our camera settings. Also want the heroes turned off, because I don't like watching the heroes. And then neutral factions. I do not care. All fastest.
There is close. I know it.
Alright, chat, we took a bit of attrition, but we've got some more magic now. We haven't got any casters yet to take advantage of it, but
Ursun's claw.
we'll get some more magic at some point. Okay, chat, we lost one sled. These guys are pretty damaged. I don't need to look at the map. I know what's going to happen here. Ultra Resolve kills our Iron Drakes, so we're not going to Ultra Resolve. Weak dwarfs. I mean, these dwarves are not designed to be smacked in the face with great swords. They're designed to stand far away and burn people to death. Which should go exceptionally well in cold environments. The heat will hurt a lot more. Chat, somehow we've been streaming for 24 minutes already. This doesn't feel right. I don't understand how the starts of these streams go by so quickly. I don't get it. It's Poetic's fault. Yay, why we need Iron Drakes to be Iron Drakes to be frontline? I mean, I would love an Iron Drake frontline. Do you mean Iron Breakers, though? I would love a frontline of Iron Drakes. It would be just the ultimate frontline. Like, yeah, try and approach me without melting. Alright, chat, we are going to come in this side. Reason being, I'm hoping that they don't man these towers. Even though they're weak towers, I'd rather not take the chip.
Ready to destroy! My God!
You guys line up here. Is that everyone? It, in fact, is. Everyone start approaching. Good. One thing I found with this little bit of war is the AI doesn't always man the towers. With this bit, they tend to.
Ready to launch!
I mean, Iron Breaker, you did mean, I thought so. Well, 3 in a front line with Iron Breakers between, yes. That is the way to do it. I didn't know Iron Breakers was a thing. I thought people wrote Iron Drakes wrong. No, yeah, Iron Breakers are the max tier dwarf infantry. That's stupidly strong. The ones that throw bombs at people. That's what an Iron Breaker is. Iron Drakes and Iron Breakers are both equally fun. Yeah. Alright, they're summoning bloodletters on us. That's fine, since we have a lot more bears than they have bloodletters right now. Bears come back. Iron Drakes move forward. You're not going to fire at will, though. Hopefully these bloodletters break super quickly. It looks like they are. Got one coordinate tower firing at us. Yeah. Cool thing, also weird thing about dwarves is that dwarves don't have any tier 5 units. The max tier unit a dwarf has is tier 4, which is really nice, since it takes them a while to get to tier 5. Doesn't take, actually, that's kind of a lie in Game 3. Dwarves get to tier 5 as quickly as anyone else in Game 3, which feels weird, but also nice at the same time. Alright, let's get our bears to start pulverizing this gate. Oh, that sucks. What happened to your PC? Oh wait, hold on. Did you mention this before? I feel like you mentioned it before about your PC being broken. I apologize if I've forgotten about it. I think you mentioned it before. What was it that happened again?
Iron Drakes, strike out!
It sucks to hear you haven't got it fixed yet. Hope it doesn't take too much longer. Ooh, you made me think of when you said grenadiers, it made me think of the troll hammer torpedoes. I know you're talking about the iron breakers who have the grenades, but my god, I love troll hammer torpedoes too. All right, we've opened the gate, so we're gonna pull people out of it, and then our two melee heroes right here are gonna get ready to go in. Hopefully, these two will not die immediately. Their job is to essentially cause a blob of infantry that our Iron Drakes can burn to death. I think this is a cookie conspiracy to stop you from earning points. Guys, run away from the rule. Stop them. Okay, I don't know how many of those they have. I'm hoping it's just 2. Because it is turn 1. Our paladin's getting deleted. Just like any day, I just woke up, tried to turn it on, and it made a weird sound and smelled burn, so I turned it off immediately. Oh dear. Because yeah, you said it's pre-built, didn't you? Have you tried opening it up to have a look? See if any parts look burnt. Please tell me this wall is near breaking. No, you've been hitting an invincible wall the whole time. Okay.
For the ancestors!
I need some single entities to go in here to cause a blob of infantry. Problem is they've got blood letters, which is going to delete anything I send in. See, I was trying to get Iron Breakers as an ice unit, but everyone's fighting against me instead of working with me. I will rules lawyer
Nothing can stop us!
against my own interests, even if it's something as cool as free Iron Breakers. But here's the thing, you can still get Iron Breakers with an ordinary unit. It only costs 1,000 points at the moment. That's half of what it usually costs. Right, Iron Drakes are ready.
We'll guard it!
Let's get them into here.
Put those dwarfen legs!
It is double the cost of ice units, but it's half the cost of the original. So here's how you have to think of it. You're still getting 50% off. You're just not getting that 75% off. Alright, Bone Giant's coming in. His job is to hopefully lure all this infantry off the walls. If he doesn't, well... Don't know why you guys are all separate. Fire at will, you guys. Opening it, found where the sound came from is where the electricity come in, but I can't open the PC completely. The ones that build the PC used a type of screw that I can't take off on the side. That sucks.
Take aim!
Yeah, but it's also Hanukkah, and you aren't doing anything for Hanukkah, so I should get an extra discount. How do you know I'm not doing anything for Hanukkah, eh? How do you know? I could have another roleplay campaign in the works right this moment for Hanukkah. Saying that, I know very little about Hanukkah. The only stuff I know about Hanukkah is stuff I learned from friends, and that's it. And that's basically nothing. Except saying Xmas and stuff, and you never mentioned it. I mean, it's true. It's completely true. It could have been a super surprise stream, which you would have now ruined. It could have been the ultimate surprise stream that no one ever saw coming. Let's do my biggest lap when it comes to Xmas. Go for it.
For the colors encore!
Go for it while we watch our giant bone daddy kite around some blood letters while they get burned by dwarves. The most common thing Christians eat on Christmas is ham. I never eat ham on Christmas. I just have a big roast. Like, we're just waiting constantly for the pigs in blankets to come out. I'm not Christian or anything. I'm not a religious individual. But I respect other people's religions, of course. I'm just one of those people who has adopted Christmas. Because it's like, ooh, reason for presents. Like, Christmas feels more like a Western culture thing than a religious culture thing now. Of course, there are some religions that would still abstain because obviously it's originally a religious holiday, which does not ascribe to other religions. But I see it as more of a Western thing now. Well, not just Western, because some Eastern countries do celebrate it as well, but still. Yeah, I'm just waiting constantly for pigs in blankets. That's the only food I wait for in Christmas. If I don't get them, I'm very sad. Too sure it was because of Jesus we have it, but now it's just because of a type of holiday? Yep, pretty much. Everyone was just like, this is fun. People who were like originally Christian and decided not to be Christian anymore were just sort of like, I like the gifts, and so we're going to do it anyway. Right, Bone Giant, you're going to stand still for a bit, because I like that these layers are right here. Unfortunately, because we're in Legendary, we can't see how many troops they have left. Oh, who's this? We have some warriors coming in. Do you have magical attacks, or is it just missiles? It's just missiles. I mean, there's some one's B-Day with a meal he can't eat. Oh yeah, because he was he Jewish? Given the time, he probably would have been, wouldn't he? My religious knowledge is not great. King of the Jews? Oh yeah. I forget that name for him. Right, our big old giant boy is getting a bit beat up. I think it's time he left. Yuri, if you want to come in now. Let's give our giant a big leadership boost, just to stop him from crumbling on his way out. Alright, Iron Drakes, you come back. Yuri should be able to hold him in position. You can get to this point here for me. Ah, no, his bone giant's not fine. We take care of our bone giant. His bone giant had the lovely frolic amongst the Cornate worshippers. Was a good melee ice unit. Probably a lot of bears. There's a big old ass ice bear. There are ice trolls. Ice guard. Pretty good, but that's not melee. They're hybrid.
Ice guard.
They can be melee. Okay, 7 losses, chat. Iron Drake's doing all the work. Bone Daddy taking damage for the calls, aka signpost. There we go. We've taken this settlement 1 day late, unfortunately. Because of the army running away last turn. Yes, because he is floating on a sheet of ice, he is an ice unit.
Yuri,
So Little Grom is an ice unit. Alright, Sapper. So 3% speed. What's our current speed? Current speed is 66. Still 66. Alright, chat. Now here's the thing. We've only got a 3% bonus. 3% might not be enough to bump this speed up yet, so we need to put more speed in. We need to put more speed in to see if it buffs it. Oh, and in comes the little Grom. Thank you very much for that. Morg Eltil. I have no idea what that is. Oh, Little Grom backwards. I see. Not the war sleds. Where are you, Little Grom? There you are. There we go. We have Morg Eltil, who's here to help us try and get out of this situation. From last stream, what we know is that we're going to get attacked at this settlement from two sides, from these guys and from a Slaneshi faction all the way over here. So we need to have a proper think about which direction we're going. Honestly, I think we kind of ignore these guys for now. We need to get rid of some of these Zinch armies. Got 57 points in my name. Then stop spending them, sir.
we are not done yet.
You'll have plenty more soon enough, do not worry. Alright, chat, we cannot afford to buy some Kossars right now. We just have too much negative income, as is tradition.
Ready to pursue.
Let's build ourselves a farmstead. It's 20 minutes since you said we've been streaming for 20 minutes. It is, in fact. It seems like every battle is about 20 minutes of time, which feels a bit long. It doesn't feel like it's 20 minutes of time. But anyway, battles should get faster from here because we're not doing a siege for a while. Except for maybe the Crystal Spires, which is a siege.
I will find you. God.
We will see, chat. Right, let's end the turn here. Hey, Juncast. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. A good morning to you.
Ursun,
All right, Yuri.
listening.
You're doing great. Is there an army still in Crystal Spires? Yes, military presence of 3. Which means there is an army with 9 units, including the Lord in there. Also, chat, for anyone who doesn't know, if you ever see this flag icon above a settlement, that means there's an army garrisoned inside. So that's how we know there's an army right here. And just to prove that, we just gotta zoom in onto our lord.
We are not
As you
done
see, we've got
yet.
the flag there. Situation garrisoned. So yeah, if you ever want to see if there's an army garrison somewhere, just look for this little flag. And this works with Skaven as well. If you see it, you can see little flags above ruins sometimes. That means there's a Skaven army in there. Just a little cheeky thing you can check on. Alright, we're going to walk up here and encamp stance, because I do not want to take attrition, of course. Can we sneak into their territory? No, unfortunately not. Okay, chat, I was wrong. They've got 11 units in here. Military presence of 3. Right, so winter magic is blowing in this area, so we're not going to lose magic once we're in there. But still, we don't have a spellcaster, so we don't have to worry too much about that right now. Good on coming this way though, because this is building up an army that will probably come towards the Howling Citadel the second it's done. Question is, can we take this settlement easily or not? I'm not sure we could. There's 11 units in there now, but that's going to go up over the end turn most likely.
I hear a howl that will break the world.
Oh yeah, they just immediately recruited 5 more units. But, chat, the AI has made a grave error. They have recruited a second lord right outside. Can we take advantage of that? It depends on what units they have. A lot of blue horrors. They should only be able to recruit furies or blue horrors from this, so I don't expect them to have anything scary coming in this reinforcement. So here's what we do, chat. We attack this army stood outside. Nice. They've got some screamers. Bunch of blue horrors, bunch of furies. Chat, I reckon... What's our map? We should be able to do just fine here. I'm hoping the AI is reinforcing from this position here and not behind. This will be an issue if they're reinforcing back here. But they should be here. Oh, and Poetic Wine is gifting us more Iron Drakes. Unfortunately, we're in a pre-battle screen. If I were to retreat, I would not be able to re-attack them, so I need to do this battle before we add those Iron Drakes. Thank you very much for that redeem. We'll add them after this battle. Here we go. We need more arrow. Here's the thing, our melee troops are way stronger than their melees. So we should be able to just clog them up on the entrance and murder them all there, and then we'll have the Iron Drakes on the sides. Please be deploying here, please be deploying here, please be deploying here. Game. Oh, thank God they're deploying there. Excellent. They're coming in a really tight spot as well. The flying units, they could be an issue for the trebuchets. It could be an issue for the trebuchets, but for other units, most of our units are melee. So the only units that are scared off the Furies are the Iron Drakes and the trebuchets. Hey there, Hashit. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Alright, chat. Good. We can actually deploy all of our bears on here right away. See. Oh, please tell me they're only all deploying inside this square. Chat, if they don't all deploy inside the square, I may restart, just because we're doing science. But if they're all deploying inside the square, my lord, this is going to be a bad time for them. The AI is about to have a super rough time. Alright, since this lord's all on his lonesome, we'll send Yuri over to kill him by himself. I mean, the best way to cleanse things with the healing powers of fire. I mean, true. Very true. Fire is very healing and cleansing. Why else would people use it for cauterizing? Right, we'll send you immediately over there. You guys start moving over here. I prefer if you guys didn't fire at will for now. Let's bring you guys back up just a teeny little bit. Square is now our new god. So yeah, chat. If I'm realizing this correctly, then this square here is their deployment area. I don't know why they can't deploy in this bit here or this bit here, but they're all gonna come through here. If they don't all come through there, I will restart the battle. So we're working off false information. I'm gonna put the war sleds on the side there. The iron drakes we're gonna put around here. We're gonna have our paladin. Yeah, you're gonna wait with the iron drakes. You guys have their backs to the spawn. No, they don't. They're facing it. Well, these guys are just turning around. They are bears after all. We can't expect them to be super disciplined, especially when feral. Can you come to here? Nice guard, you go here. Let's not have you guys fire at will. They just turned around. They keep doing it. There you go. This guy's turning around again. He's turned around. Oh, he's turning around. And he's turning back. Yeah, they're a bit antsy. Just a little bit antsy. Alright, good. Yuri is beating up this lord. I said, Yuri, what's happening here? Turn around. Yuri, please. I'm gonna give you all your buffs. You should be two-shotting him. Nope, you missed him. Okay. 107 melee attack, by the way, chat. 0 melee defense. There we go. And chat, there it is. They're all coming in this part here. Well, we may as well start shooting at this lord who's coming all on his lonesome. He's beating up our poor bear, but hopefully the bear can take it. Ow, okay. Bear's taking a lot more damage than I would like him to. You guys turn. Please don't kill my bear. Please don't kill my bear. Okay, he's going after the bone giant, I think. That's fine. And there they are. There they are, chat. All sort of piling up there. Are you? Bone giant. Oh, you've been stopped from moving. I see. I'm going to bring you over here just so that you can give your little aura of slowness. And iron drakes, you're going to get ready to just start burning all this. It also seems we placed our little Grum very poorly because he's just not having a bit of a mare right there. Alright, Bone Daddy, get out of the way. Have you killed that lord yet? Good, looks like you have. Red little Grum, fire at him please. I'm a little bit worried about how wide they're coming through, so narrow up a bit. Pretty sure these guys are routing, so I shouldn't be worried about going into contact with them. Oh, here come more blue horrors. Nothing like a good bit of cheese right when you start a stream. I love how that spell he just cast is way more damage to his own troops. Right, now put our own fire in the mix. Oh, look at them go, chat. Let's turn off the highlight, shall we? Look at them all go. Alright, you're not coming. Stay back. We don't need you here. I will admit, our bears have taken a fair bit of damage. We're losing bears. They've still got all the Furies coming, so we're not exactly out of the woods. Just kind of hoping that once that they get army losses before the Furies appear, that way the Furies will come in and immediately disintegrate. If we're killing all of the blue horrors without them using their ammo, yes. Look at them burn, chat. Bears, I'm gonna pull you back. You can all just come back a little bit. Good, the Furies are just diving on top of these guys anyway. Oh, they are not, however. Whoops. Chat, I forgot that. This is not very hard. This is legendary. No pausing for us. Right, here's the scary bit. The scary bit is entirely the Screamers, because they are all anti-large. The Furies not as... Okay, the Furies are quite scary here. They're actually murking our Ice Guard pretty hard here. Bears, go help with that. There are no more blue horrors coming. If I had lactose intolerance, I would have died by now. Maybe. It is perfectly within the realm of possibility. Alright, trebuchets. There's nothing really that you can shoot at here. Oh dear, Iron Drakes are being murdered. Iron Drakes, no! Alright, I need you guys to help those Iron Drakes, please. Paladin, you're doing fine. Nice, the Ice Guard barely survived. Is that army losses? It is, in fact, army losses. Ooh. It's a little bit touch and go at the end there. Alright, here's the worry, chat. The worry is that I'm not going to be able to walk into that settlement. Well, actually, two worries. One, that I won't be able to walk into the settlement. Two, is that I won't be able to replenish our Ice Guard at all. The Ice Guard may be gone, chat. I think both are about to happen. I think we're about to lose our Ice Guard to attrition. And that we're not going to be able to get in the settlement. We may even lose the big bear. But we've got some Iron Drakes coming to join us, so not too worried. Right, we don't gain any replenishment on the Ice Guards, so we really, really need...
Send them to work. Yuri.
Good, we can attack this. We can ultra-resolve it as well, luckily. This shouldn't kill anyone.
Now we color the
Good.
snow red.
Got another Iron Drake coming? I have, in fact.
Our spines do not break.
And chat, we just avoided ourselves a siege battle. Alright, chat, let's add our second unit of beautiful Iron Drakes in here. There we go. We've got two wonderful... These guys have gotten so far ahead. Rank 6 compared to everyone else who's like max rank 3. Worth the negative income? Very much.
Yes.
Very much worth the negative income.
I heard Ursun.
Alright, chat, we're going to get a little bit more replenishment over this end turn. Let's grab both of these.
Advantage.
Paladin have some better stats. And you, sir, let's max out that speed. Darn. Okay, looks like missile unit does not include missile sleds. That does include the Iron Drakes. That does include the Ice Guard. So here's the thing, chat. I'm guessing this doesn't mean missile units. This means missile infantry. So it's mislabeled. Let's see. Do you gain? Actually, yeah. Our giant artillery isn't gaining speed. Our little Garom isn't gaining speed. Our trebuchets have gained speed. These guys have definitely gained speed. They've got 30 speed at the moment. They usually have like 26, 27. Hey there, GG Pingy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Reset skills. No, I don't think it's a waste of points. Getting the extra speed on the Iron Drakes, getting them to 30 speed, really good. Having maneuverability on Iron Drakes is amazing. So I don't regret getting those points. I'm just sad it doesn't affect the Griffin Legion. But yes, we do have dwarves. The dwarves have been gifted to us by Poetic Wine.
Hear me now.
Alright, chat. I'm feeling like I want to sit here for a few turns just to gain replenishment. We're not at war with these demons yet, but we will probably end up at war with them very soon. We also, as part of our victory conditions, for anyone who wants to know what those are, we need to take the Tower of Torment. We need to take this Tower of Torment. They're doing research on the effects of fire against ice creatures. Fair. Although, unfortunately, they're doing a lot more burning of demons at the moment, which I don't think anyone's complaining about. Under the watchful eye of an engineer. Sounds like pretty good motivation. I like it. Meanwhile, all of these Kislev, the Little Grom and the Griffin Legion and the Ice Guard are all scouts sent from Kislev to be like, Yuri, where have you been? The Paladin just sort of... I don't know why the Paladin's here, chat. Why is the Paladin here? I think I want to say the Paladin is here because he heard the Bridgekeeper and he has a Grail quest to go and kill the Skull Bridgekeeper. Yeah, he's on a search for his Grail Bow up in the Chaos Wastes. The Bone Giant. Now, Signpost, I don't know why Signpost is the big mystery of the campaign. We just sort of found him standing around, and we don't know why he's here. And, of course, the Paladin, Mr. Poetic Grapes, brought the field trebuchets with him, because he thought trebuchets in the Chaos Waste sounds great. Yeah, we basically found this thing inert, and then we brought it back, and we have no idea why it was here in the first place. But we just sort of found it and brought it back. We just sort of turned it on as like, oh, big giant bow thing. Okay. Guess we'll use it. Of course, all the bears have been given to us by Ursun. Alright, chat, let's move along. I think I kind of really need a second army. Because we're in a position where we're getting attacked on multiple sides. By multiple sides, I mean both sides. Here and here. But money, yeah, that is the big but, isn't it? We've got 16,000 gold though, so we could afford multiple armies for multiple turns. Question is, how big could those armies possibly be? Question, you guys, are you at war with anyone? You're at war with the Oracles of Tzeentch. Looking at the colors, he doesn't like these guys, so this area is turning red. So I'm assuming Tzeentch is around here. That's pretty scary. I don't think we want to push further this way. If we can get rid of these guys. Hopefully these guys will be too preoccupied with Tzeentch to come after us. And then we can start pushing back this way. It really sucks that Boris has orange territory for Chaos Wastes. It really sucks that.
Restless.
The only green territory is the Tower of Torment, which is where we need to go. Are you guys only at war with us? Yes. So I do kind of want to push this.
I will find you, Godbear.
I want to push our good position here to wipe them out.
We move north. The bear god shows us the way.
Okay, so if I move normally next turn, I should reach the Port of Secrets.
The bear is close. I know it.
Here's the thing, chat. Do I have to hold on to this? My victory conditions do not include holding these settlements. I just need to take Tower of Torment. I could take this, set up defenses, and then move back into this area here. Let's grab some more replenishment while we're thinking about that. Where is it? There we are.
Become a stronger motherland.
I just need to keep an eye out for any enemy armies heading our way. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of vision at the moment because of our poor control. But we're trying our best. Oh, hello, Ursun. I was not expecting you to lay siege to that this turn. Vision is based on control? Yes. When it comes to your settlements, the lower control you have, the less vision you have in that region. If you have 100 control, you have full vision. So yeah, I'll quickly show you that. So yeah, if we hover over this, you can see control. There you go. Campaign line of sight plus 2% for settlements. So the higher the control gets, if we get to here, campaign line of sight plus 80% for settlements. So yeah, if you want to have full vision, you want to have high control. That's only for settlements. Armies have their own line of sight, which is always the same,
Where the Ursun?
unless you have buffs for it. Okay, chat, I think this isn't worth trying to defend. No wonder I'm blinded by campaigns. Yeah. I think it's a bit harsh, the line of sight penalties. Just a bit. Not too harsh, though.
Trust me.
Chat, I think we're going to abandon this area. We're just going to let him do this. Hopefully he doesn't take it. Hopefully he raises it. Because we do have to wipe out this faction. I just want to start cleaning out. Maybe I should start raising settlements instead of taking them.
Exile me.
I should go grab the Tower of Torment and start raising this stuff
Hear me
before
now.
moving back to... trying to move back to Kislev.
This is the way.
Darn, I can't actually reach there.
For Kislev.
So yeah, let's just move slightly forward. We should gain more replenishment in their territory than our own. Yep, there we go. Just a little bit more.
North.
We'll attack this next turn. It shouldn't be an issue fighting this.
Cannot deceive the deceiver.
These lands, they fray in my mind.
Awfully standing out here. What is actually in this army? Too many things that are scary.
Too reckless.
You know what, chap? I'm considering abandoning the Crystal Spires. Once I take the Port of Secrets, I think I'm actually going to abandon this settlement. And then start moving towards the Tower of Torment. We need at least one settlement.
Yes.
But money? This isn't earning us any money. This is earning us 140 gold. That's all it's doing. It's barely anything. What about this one? Same. They're earning us basically no money at all. 280 gold between both of these settlements. It'd be more worth it just to sack or raise settlements for the money. That is money, but it's a very, very small amount. Yeah, you can see building income 280. We're earning 3,000 from background. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to start raising settlements and abandoning them. The reason I want to abandon this is because it's going to get attacked by demons, and if they occupy it, then it's a free settlement for them. If it's raised, though, then it's not a free settlement for them. They have to spend resources to occupy it. Yep, there it is. Right, bridge keepers, if you could please raise the settlement instead of taking it. Raise it. Okay, he took it. That does mean we have to go back here. Alright, Crystal Spires, let's start abandoning you.
We are not done yet.
Now let's go clear out the Port of Secrets. We're going to occupy this. Fight, also resolve it too. I might, given that I'm going to abandon this very quickly as well, I think it's best to loot it. Actually, I can sack it. Let's sack it. I'm going to be running a bit of a sack economy here, chat.
Ready weapons to attack.
I've been following you for over half a year already.
I claim it for
Seems
Ursun.
like it. And I've appreciated you the entire time. It's been great having you around. But yeah, speaking of being followed for nearly half a year, we are coming up to the 1 year anniversary of this channel.
Ursun
And for
makes
anyone
me
interested, we are
strong.
going to do what I'm calling the Blood Throne Olympics. Where we're going to be throwing
Ready to
chat
pursue.
created armies, controlled by me, at a gauntlet of enemy armies. So if anyone is interested in making an army and submitting it to go into the Blood Throne Olympics, join the Discord and you can post a little army you want right there. So our anniversary is happening on the 5th of January, so you still got an entire month to come up with ideas for armies. And you can just add them there. We've already got one submission for the army so far. So I'll have till the 5th to get my PC back. You don't have till the 5th, because here's the thing, chat. I will be the one playing the armies. I will basically take the army designed by chat. So basically all you have to do is tell me what units are in the army and I will create it, and we'll be using it in the Blood Throne Olympics. I'm going to see if anyone in chat can make an army good enough to fight the 6 armies I have prepared, controlled by the AI. All in a row. You can't download the Discord? That sucks. If you want to, you can send it as a message on Twitch instead. That's perfectly fine. If anyone is unable to send stuff via Discord or is unable to do stuff on Discord whatsoever, you can send it in another way. It's perfectly fine. I just say Discord because it's an easy way to get the rules for people. Because there are unit cap rules and several rules for creating the armies that are involved. Alright, chat, I think we're all good. I might put... We're not going to repair that, chat. It might be a good idea if I put the rules for the Blood Throne Olympics in the channel description down below. I think I will do that. Next time we have a loading screen, I'll copy and paste it over. Yeah, this is why I'm abandoning the Crystal Spires. Luckily, they aren't able to attack, so that is going to disappear. There we go. Crystal Spires is gone. Poetic Grapes has his Pegasus. Excellent. Makes him much more mobile. Let's give him some more health on top of that. Excuse me, chat. I had to sneeze. And you, sir, have some more missile damage. This is affecting these guys, right? Yes, it is. I think. Is it affecting our artillery? Yes, it is. And field trebuchets. Alright, chat, I have a choice here. I can either go and encamp and go out here, gain replenishment, or another option I have is I can set sail. I won't gain replenishment, but I can get over to the Tower of Torment a lot quicker. I think I'd prefer that. Remember to use rights. This faction doesn't have rights. We have Invocations of the Motherlands, which I suppose I should use that, yeah. Is there anything I particularly want right now, though? Ooh, replenishment. I definitely want that. Okay. Definitely want that.
Yes.
I should have had that ages ago. Thank you for reminding me, Ola. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, yeah, we are gonna
Not far.
set sail. We're not going to gain replenishment in the ocean, I don't... Oh, we are. Oh, so we actually have semi-control of this ocean, so we are gaining replenishment still. Yeah, there was no better option than setting sail here,
We are
chat.
not done yet.
Alright, we're still not repairing. We're going to abandon this again once we reach the Tower of Torment,
Trust me.
just so these guys don't get a free settlement. You think I would have taken attrition? Because we're in the ocean? No. If we own the ocean, so long as it's not deep waters, we gain replenishment. Okay, it looks like Ursun is determined just to take our settlements, because he is properly going for each one of them. I don't think we're going to be able to abandon this in time. Give it a go, though.
God there.
Alright, instead of going straight up onto the land, we're going to get right next to it. We should be able to attack this from the ocean next turn, if we're stood right here. If you just sit normally. If I didn't have the evocation, the evocation is still giving me the bonus replenishment at least. But yeah, we're getting the replenishment because this is counted as shared waters, because there's no one hostile to us, or no one we're at war with rather, who is sharing this patch of ocean. Alright, Helmrip is coming over. Don't like that.
Displeasure.
And the budding champion has just raised the Norskins there. Sorry, I sneezed very loud so I didn't hear you. What did you not hear? Which part? Oh, we've got some research available. Grab that. Anything useful in terms of income? Ammunition for Ice Guard could be good. We're also going to need to recruit Kossars later, so let's grab the local
The bear
recruitment.
lifts us.
Start with bonus replenishment.
Ready to pursue.
Yeah, I was probably just talking about the replenishment from Salyak. It's combined with being replenishing inside shared oceans because it's owned by us, so we gain replenishment. We're about to lose that more than likely, though. But we're guaranteed to lose that, assuming he doesn't attack this. Yeah, we're going to take the Tower of Torment next turn. The rules, we will be... the second we go into a loading screen, I will copy and paste rules over onto the Twitch channel. Good, he raised it instead of taking it. Right, now I'm hoping that Corson waddles off back to his own territory. Also, chat, did I not change... There we go. Did I forget to change that? I did. Good. No, yeah, once we go into a loading screen. Because I still need to pay attention during the end turns. I need to see what my enemies are doing. Like, for instance, Helmrip coming this way. Recruit a Patriarch. Don't really care that much about that, if I'm honest.
Are you listening? We are
Cool, as I
Ursun's
thought.
claw.
We can just go and attack that right away.
Occupy it.
Alright, and now technically, chat, we're just playing... We're almost just playing a Boris campaign if it wasn't for different factions being around. Uh-oh. We haven't met them yet, but there's Kairos, chat. There is Kairos. Also, we need to be at war with this faction.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
Right here, chat, we have the Ghost of Temptation. We need to wipe out this faction if we want to have a victory in this campaign. And also, there's the Ghost of Power. We need to wipe out this faction as well if we want to have victory in the campaign. We have no diplomatic contact yet, so we can't declare war on them quite now. But when we get over there, we need to kill them. And Cookie has come in with a Festus max level named One Chin Man. Well, okay then. Hello, Unholy Cookie. I'd say it's good to see you, but you're trying to murder me again. One Yimrath the Eternal. Yimrath the Eternal. That's an Imric dragon. Imric has his own version of the dragon. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay, chat. We've got a big chin man to spawn in. Where is he going to spawn? Is the big question. I suppose, given that he is a Nurgle follower, we're going to give him to this faction here. But it has to be an enemy faction, so we're just going to declare war on you real quick. There we go, now he's an enemy. And he's going to get the big chin man. Actually, I've been here for 1 hour in lurk mode, fair enough. It's good to hear from you then, Unholy Cookie. And I'm happy you are happy to be here in lurk mode. Alright, instead of spawning it on the Tower of Flies, I'm going to spawn it
We are not
in
done
the Tower
yet.
of Torment. Also, chat, a little update on spawning enemy armies. I have modded the game a little bit more to add a trait in, so that whenever I spawn
Yes.
an army for chat, I can make that army free. So I no longer have to give factions a boatload of money every time. I do not have to give an AI faction a boatload of money every time I spawn an AI faction now. So, chat, let's find... Also, Silent Cry is renaming a character Lich. Alright, let's rename that
Are you
unit
listening?
first. Who is going to be Lich? Unfortunately, we lost our cat, so I would have called the cat Lich. Alright, Lich, you are going to be a pack of feral bears. There you go. Enjoy. You're joining late on Thursdays. Alright, chat, let's spawn this army. So spawn. We need to grab Lord codes. Bear with me a minute, chat. Also, hey there, Silent Cry. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. So spawn Festus for Warhammer 3 main Septic Law. There he is.
Fancy a plague.
I do not, Blisterkin. Please no. Don't do that. It's not nice. Alright, chat, let's start creating this abomination of an army. Good morning, well Sebas, that's good to hear. Alright, so, first of all, what unit have we got? We've got... You know what, let's give Festus his levels first. Also, let's give him his trait first. No. Oh. Traits. There we go, that army is now free. Make him level 50. There we go. And now let's add the units. How's the campaign going? Well, it was being a bit rough, but now a Festus army has been spoiled by Cookie, so it's going a bit rougher now. Luckily, though, this army's going to be a bit of ways in the Tower of Flies, but I expect it to be coming towards us very soon. So, first of all, we need to start adding all the Chosen. So, 2 Chosen of Corn. Two Chosen of Nurgle. 2 Chosen of Slanesh. And 2 Chosen of Zinch. Currently sad because you're PC? Yeah, we all are. Oh, chat, I'm doing this completely wrong. Chat, I need to read. I'm gonna kill this Festus. Bye, Festus. I do apologize. God damn it. I need to read, chat. I need to actually read. So, spawn Festus for Warhammer 3 main ner septic claw.
I heard Ursun.
There we go. Let's add these units first, chat. So we've got... Unfortunately, I cannot add heroes on Holy Cookie. I can only add heroes to my own faction. I can't give them to the AI, unfortunately. I cannot give them to the AI. Alright, so 4 Chosen of Nurgle shields. Two Chosen of Nurgle with great weapons. Change here to Dragon Ogre. Very well. We will add change to the Dragon Ogre ROR. 2 Chaos Knights of Nurgle. Two Chaos Spawn of Nurgle. Where are you, Chaos Spawn of Nurgle? There you are. Alright, 2 Chaos Knights with lances. realize I've done these a little bit out of sequence, but it's fine. One great unclean one. One uncle for uncle. I just love saying uncle for uncle. It just rolls off the tongue. One bilious thunderguff. We have 2 souls of damnation. Which is the Hell Cannon ROR, if I remember correctly. So that should be you. 2. 1 Yimrath and 1 Dragon Ogre ROR. Yimrath. Which type of dragon is Yimrath? Unholy. Do you remember? Is he the star dragon? Or is he the moon dragon? Remember the Festus XP? I'll be adding that once I've finished the army. Let's add the Dragon Ogre ROR first. Because yeah, the unit code does not reference Yimrath directly. It says Imric, Star Dragon, Imric, Moon Dragon, all that stuff. So I'm not sure which one is the one we're after, and I don't want to make a mistake there. He's the Star Dragon? Alright. Thank you. There we go. He has the Emmerich Star Dragon. And now, Festus, let's give you all the experience in the world. Rank 50. Suddenly, yeah, there we go. Yimrath the Eternal. What does he have here? Primal Rage. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why it revealed the whole army, chat. It just did. And next up, we need to add traits. No upkeep. Great. Okay, that looks all correct. Chat, for the first time in my entire life, I have made Unholy Cookie's army correctly. Alright, and you're going to be teleported to the Tower of Flies. Off he goes, chat, into the wilderness. And in return for the Vesta's army, you gain 1 friend of Frigastrex, Scion of the Cold Void. Curious what you will do with it. Frigastrex,
Trust me.
Scion of the Cold Void. Alright, is this... Question. Right, One Chin Man is his name. What was his name again? His name was Frigastrex, right? Character list, Frigastrex. FFF. Chat, I've forgotten what his name was. I need to reveal him. Not Woe off. F-O-W off. Oh, did his name... Oh, yeah, his name changed because I had to respawn him. Right. Epidemius. Where are you, Epidemius? There you are. His name is One Chin Man. Oops. I need to now type that command in twice, chat, because you can actually stack fog of war commands, which is a bit weird. There we go. Right, all fixed, and we're getting a sign of the cold void. Are you talking about the proper boss monster? Because if you're talking about the proper boss monster, then chat, this campaign is going to be a bit free. So, void. Just going to be a little bit free. That would be free with chat power against you, but you earned some compassion from yesterday. The thing is, you spawned 6 armies, but only one of them attacked me, and that one army that attacked me murdered me horribly. So everyone's surprised. I was actually quite surprised that I got murdered so bad by that army. I was actually very surprised. But alright. If this is what is happening, we've got our goblin, Frigastrix Sign of the Gold Void. Here's as a goblin because it doesn't have a proper unit card, chat. Here they are. 45% ward safe, 45% missile resistance, map-wide debuff for the enemy, and Howling Winter, which is a vortex that immediately recharges. Well, 3-second recharge. Yeah, but you forgot the army was really your friend, but you wouldn't let it be friendly and it felt rejected and lashed out in anger. Aww. I regret nothing.
For Kislev.
It was a demon army, I would never accept it. Its love was not good enough for me.
Power we had.
Alright, chat, we're now at minus 1,000 gold, but we've got a terrifying army with our goblin right here. Don't think that I did my best and you rejected my army's friendship. Okay, that's true. I should blame entirely Unholy Cookie. But Unholy Cookie is much chat as everyone else's. Therefore, the blame is shared. Alright, chat. We are actually going to try and hold on to this. So we're going to start upgrading this. I want to just get the walls here as quickly as possible. Well, by walls, I mean minor settlement battle.
I heard Ursun. Trust me.
But yeah, we've got a faction we need to wipe out over here. Faction... Oh. Okay, FOW off. There we go. Fog Roar was a little bit broken there, but we fixed it, chat. So we're going to head over this. We're going to wipe out this faction, hopefully. Then we're going to wipe out this one. Then we need to try and deal with
The reign of chaos
the
comes.
Legion of Chaos right here. We've got a lot to do, chat.
Hear me now.
It was a demon army looking for you to be their messiah and help them become good instead of evil. That's what they were outwardly saying, but Yuri was just like, you're chaos demons, let's say no. And then they did what chaos did best. Chaos murdered you. Well, me, Yuri. Ooh, and Crackerdrak is already gone. Well, good old Throg doing his thing. At least the Winter Power is already raised, because this is a settlement we do have to take. This is one of our objective settlements. For anyone who doesn't know, the settlements we have to take are Tower of Torment, Temple of Heimkill, Winter Pyre, and Tower of Crack. Those are the 4 settlements we need to take. We then also need to destroy this faction here, Ghost of Power, and the Ghost of Temptation, this faction here. We need to destroy those 2 factions. We need to destroy the Demon Prince, and we need to destroy this faction here. And then finally, we have a final battle happening all the way over here in the Doomkeep. So those are all the objectives. Alright, Yuri.
Ready to pursue.
You're in a great position. No, you're not. They've taken the Port of Secrets. I was hoping they wouldn't do that. We're going to go on a raising rampage, chat. We're going to go and raise every settlement we find over here.
Yes.
Hey there, Invokeraki. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're going to raise the monolith of Festurlung first. We're just going to waddle around and get rid of all these settlements. We don't care if these get ruin-dwelled by the Slaneshi faction. We just want to kill this Khorne faction.
For Kislev.
We also need to keep an eye out for that demon army coming towards us. Alright, the Gorman tribe is gone.
Loins cut deep.
Demon Prince is moving towards Kislev. We also need Kislev to survive. If Kislev gets wiped out, we lose.
Yes.
Let's go raise the monolith.
Attack them.
Actually, chat, it might be better if we occupy it, just so we gain some replenishment.
So,
I'm going to always resolve it either way. We could sack it. Sack and occupy. Or just raise it right off the bat. Because we can't raise it if we sack it. Let's sack it, chat. We're going to sack it.
burn the rest.
We're going to
We'll find you.
occupy it. We're not keeping this, though. Here's what we're doing. We're sitting here for one turn to gain replenishment.
Are you listening?
Then we're going to move our way to the burning monolith. And while we're moving over, we'll abandon this over the end turn.
Hear me now.
Tower of Torment. Have an upgrade.
For Kislev.
Have some health for you. And Master Engineer. You can give everyone some ammo. Thank you. Do you guys gain the ammo? You do gain the ammo. So you're gaining the missile strength and the ammunition, just not the speed. Interesting.
I heard Ursun.
We're not repairing this. I'm kind of expecting this army to be heading this way right now. We'll see if he appears in this area over the end turn. Yep, there he is. I need to go back and deal with... Ooh. Oh dear, okay, I wasn't expecting two armies here. So here's the idea, chat. We're going to go all the way back here. We still in the RP campaign? We are. We restarted it. Have a little talk with him. We restarted it because
We are not done.
I like these campaigns to last a week, but we died, so we're restarting it for the rest of the week. And maybe a little longer, depending on how much fun we have with the campaign. Alright, this is a bit awkward. Let's cancel this upgrade. We're definitely not holding that, but we need to get rid of these armies right here. So Yuri, you're going to come back. We're going to take some attrition.
We move north.
Oh, no wonder what went wrong last time. Yep. Everything just went
My dreams are troubled.
horrifically last time. Well, not everything, but getting attacked by two scary armies in the same turn was just like, nope. Yuri's done.
Heresy spreads.
Right, we're going to take some attrition over the end turn. Nothing we can do about that. If we moved over an encamp stance, we wouldn't be able to reach this in time. We're hoping this settlement is taken or... Yeah, we're just hoping it's taken. If it's raised, we have to occupy it ourselves. Alright, let's finally get some Ice Court wizards coming in.
Ursun
Give us
sends
some
us a
control.
gift.
Alright, we're not building, we're not repairing. We're just going to watch this settlement get destroyed. And then we're going to deal with both of these armies. Yuri's army should be good enough to smack them both. Okay, please occupy. Oh, he raised it. That's a bit awkward. I was hoping he would occupy for two reasons. One, so I wouldn't have to, you know, spend the extra money occupying. And two, if he had occupied, they would be in range to reinforce each other.
Yes.
So now I do have to do 2 battles. I should have enough movement range for it, though. So you first. Please don't run away. Good, he didn't run. Right, we're not going to take medium casualties here. This banner is really good now, chat. It gives magical attacks now. It didn't do that before. Who do we want to have magical attacks? Definitely one of the Iron Drakes. Magical fire, so good. So good. We can melt the bloodletters even faster. Alright, chat, what is our map as well? Pretty good map as well. Okay. This should go pretty smoothly. And with that, finally we're in a loading screen, chat. I'm going to copy-paste some of the stuff for the Bloodthorn event over to the description below the stream. So there's going to be a new panel appearing below the stream, which is going to have all of the rules for the Bloodthrone Olympics event in there. Okay, I realize the game has loaded, but fret not, chat. There we go, let's double check that is working properly. Yeah, there we go. The BTA rules are now in the channel description down below. So if anyone's interested in reading the rules without joining the Discord just yet, there they are. Alright, chat, here we are. Let's decide how we're dealing with all these lovely corny boys. So we got fire. We got a big deadly dragon. We got some pretty scary heroes. You know what, chat? I think it's time for some blob tactics. Just a little bit of blob tactics. We're going to hide some troops. We're going to keep others around.
Bring the grudge makers to Fields Trebuchet!
Right, these guys are all going to go run and hide.
Finest.
War of vengeance!
You two are going to be the main damage dealers for a bit. You guys, you can join. Blob. You can join the blob too.
Ice guard.
Promoting peace by force is the only way. I mean, it's still peace. Alright, but I'm off for the night. I got to take a break for a couple hours. Much love. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Silent Cry, and I hope you have a good night, sir.
Obey the orthodoxy.
I appreciate you coming by.
Ice guard.
How's that one goblin? So that is Frigastrax. So here's the thing with Frigastrax. Frigastrax is a boss monster, and so CA did not intend you to use this unit. Therefore, they didn't give Frigastrax a unit card. So essentially, whenever a unit doesn't have its own unit card, it defaults to a goblin. So that's why Frigastrax looks like a goblin in the unit cards, but it's actually this big old dragon right here. So yeah, if you ever have a bug where your unit cards are goblins, that means it's probably a mod, and the mod has broken unit associations with their unit cards. This just means, cannot find unit card, we are loading a goblin instead. Alright, chat. Frigastrax is about to show us how bonkers she is. Alright, no one fire at will, please.
Victory is assured.
You know what, trebuchets? You're gonna leave. You're gonna leave.
Hero of Britannia, at once.
Wait, what? You have a drake? I do. This is the big frosty dragon gifted to us by Unholy Cookie
Take the ground. Hastily.
as penance for the terrifying army he has put against us. I mean, if your enemies are all dust, ash in the wind, is it future personalized so you're just helping the environment? I mean, I don't think dust and ash is very good for crops. I don't think that is actually good. Let's be honest. Alright, Frigastrax, let's start. There it is. Yeah, this boss monster is pretty insane, chat. This boss monster is pretty insane. Poetic Grapes, you're just gonna sit around and watch her do her thing, I think.
Battle ready.
So yeah, this little vortex is going off. It'll be over in 6 seconds, 5 seconds. There we go, just gotta wait 3 seconds and we can do that again. Look at it go.
Hail.
Yeah, chat is gonna have to pull out a lot of stops to kill Frigastrax, unless I get overconfident with her again. The last time I got Frigastrax, we got her killed in the first fight she was in. Because we were just like, we're just gonna solo the whole army with her. Didn't go well. Some of those versatile waters of volcanic ash. Is it? Okay. I always thought ash was bad. Am I set for world peace as well? I mean, if everyone is dead, none can do war. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. If no one is around to fight, then it is truly peaceful. Alright, the game seems very determined to not attack Frigastrax. We're going to try and run her through a bunch of enemy units to magnetize them to her. I just want to cause a nice big blob of coordinate units. So yeah, all we have to do is tap the edge of the units, and they should start running after her. At the edge of this one. There we go, they're turning around. Let's run through this way. If we leave contact with them for too long, though, they will regain autonomy. We don't want them to do that. We just want them to sort of get in as nice and neat a blob as we can. Come on, boys. This is looking like a lovely blob so far. Just keep doing what you're doing. I think it's time, chat. Look at that wonderful damage right there. Main issue we have here, chat, is we don't have any spellcasters apart from this spell we're technically doing right here. Does this do friendly fire? Yeah, this only does damage to enemies. This doesn't do damage to allies. It says affects enemies in range. So we can actually throw Frigastrax into the middle of this blob, and she would still be able to cast that with no issue. Alright, Frigastrax, let's get you to magnetize this lot. Let's grab these bloodletters. Come on. There you go. Let's grab all these. No, bloodletters, keep going. Good, there you go. I'm gonna walk through these bloodletters, bring all these guys through with me, hopefully. And there, I think it's time. Alright, enemies are starting to finally hit Yuri's groups. Let's give them all a melee attack buff. Yuri can have a heal. And he can go smack this guy around a bit.
Loyal and true.
Alright, this blob is a little bit more spread out than the last one, but we can just, you know, not really too much of an issue. I only make tight blobs because I'm greedy, and I don't need to be greedy with this ability. It's free and has infinite casts, and it recharges immediately. Started a Tyrion campaign yesterday, legit feels like I'm cheating with how easy it is. Oh dear. I'll be honest, chat, it feels like that to me with most of campaigns at the moment, which makes me a bit sad. CA needs to up the difficulty a fair bit, or give us more difficulty customization. They did good with the customization for endgame scenarios, they just need to, you know, give us a bit more. Right, it's the position. It is down to the position, isn't it? Because you've got one Dark Elf enemy, and then you're surrounded by allies after that. Count Noctis could possibly come over and be a bit of a nuisance, but not really. He's sort of a weaker faction. Oh, nice. If you just land right in the middle. Go on, just push your way through. Good girl. That is a lot of kills. Almost all high elves are surrounded by allies. Like, Imric camp is one of the most fun ones I had so far. Yeah, Imric isn't surrounded by allies. He's like one of the only ones who isn't he? Because he's surrounded by Skaven, ogres, greenskins. He's got dwarfs to his west. And those are the only allies he really gets for a good long while, which is probably what makes him the most fun. What I think makes a fun campaign is having enemies on most sides and then one interesting ally on another. Because then you'd be like, okay, I've got someone to ally with. I've got someone to fight against. If you have no allies nearby, it gets a little bit less interesting. Because allies make the game more fun now, given the changes to diplomacy. Hey there, Sir Smokington. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Like Kislev. So Katerin has the Empire to her south, which gets smacked quickly by Ashag. And she has Kastautin to her. The problem with Kislev is the ally variety isn't great because the Empire ally gets wiped out very easily. And the ally that's reliable is Kislev, which is less interesting. But it's nice because you get a variety of enemies to fight at the start. I don't know about Kislev. I really don't like their roster. I like their roster for Kislev. I just don't like that all three of their lords start very close to each other. I think I would have liked if they'd started a little bit further apart. That's my only complaint about Kislev. They're all too close to each other. Also, Smoking, did I say hello? I'm pretty sure I said hello, but I'm saying hello again. It's good to see you. Also, Smokington, I'm going to use this moment because I want to advertise this specifically to you. The Bloodthrone Olympics. I want people in chat to submit armies to compete in the Bloodthrone Olympics, and if you want to read more on the rules, you can see that in the Discord right now. But yeah, essentially, for our anniversary of the stream on January 6th, we're running a Bloodthrone Olympics. We're going to throw armies made by chat at a gauntlet of enemy armies and see who can defeat all 6 armies. Saying that, chat, I have actually decided on what the 6 armies are. I might need to change one up a little bit. So I'll be putting a screenshot of the enemy armies in the Discord very soon. What do I want, chat? No replenishment or money? Obviously money.
Yuri,
Darn, we can't actually attack Helmrip here. We are still slightly stuck in this guy's zone of control, which is why we can't. So we're going to have to go kill him. Alright, this gives us low casualties this time. Let's just take that.
out and color the snow red.
Still really, really bad replenishment. Alright, chat. I don't want to take attrition here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to march into the ocean.
We move north.
There we go. Now we don't take attrition.
Worthy of dash.
Given we're in the ocean now, it might be best to go to the Port of Secrets, get rid of that. Problem is, because we only have a single army... Yeah, what we have to do here is we need to recruit another lord.
Absolute power, as I deserve.
And we need to shove a load of Kossars in here, just
Only
because
the
we
most skilled
don't
may
want to
serve.
be doing a merry-go-round right here. We really don't, because it's just going to stop us from getting anything done.
We are not done yet.
We just need our little point where we can stop enemies from capturing stuff behind us.
I will find you, Godbear.
Alright, good job, Yuri. You can have some heroic resilience, rather, and some armor.
Any advantage.
Next up, our paladin can have some more health, and our dwarfy boy can start giving even more ammo. Very good. Alright.
Worthy of dash.
Hammer's actually got a scary-ish army because of the demonettes. They're very high damage. I'm going to repair this. Just because we are kind of intending to keep this for a little bit now.
Father Ursun wants an example made of you, swine.
Oh, the budding champion is going... Zinch. Ooh, the budding champion might also destroy our enemy for us. I'm not going to give him the money. We're going to be going to war with him at some point anyway. Yeah, he's beelining for the monolith now. Oh. Okay, that was unexpected. Chat. The reason that's unexpected is because, they had Unholy Cookie's army in there. Unholy Cookie's army got wiped out by Zinch. That,
Ready to pursue.
Yeah. I might yeah, we didn't even get a chance to fight Unholy Cookie's army. We're gonna respawn that army somewhere. I'm not sure where, though. Also, chat, I think I'm just gonna abandon this area. We've already taken the Tower of Torment. We've already taken the Tower of Torment, so technically we've already fulfilled that campaign requirement. So we could technically just leave this area. So that's what I'm going to do. Oh, Corn is right here. He chose Nurgle, choose your faction, take your chances. No. Alright, chat. I think what we're going to do here, we are going to abandon this area. You are not going to have a chance to recruit that. We'll keep you here. We'll let Helmut kill you, I guess.
Yes.
Shut up, Poetic throws a pillow at their face. Oh dear. Chat, let's stay civil. Why do I have no bear calf? Because I haven't had the ability to recruit them yet. We're turn 15, and every time we've taken the settlement, we've lost it. Just like this one's about to right now.
We are not done yet.
But chat, we're about to end that streak. We're going to go take Crackerjack. Crackerjack is a very good settlement to have because it has diamonds in there. Gemstones, rather. Also, I'm not going to land. I'm going to stand right next to it. Hopefully next turn I can land and go into encamp stance straight away. That is the hope. going to lose Bloodfire Falls next turn. In fact, let's not waste our money on this guy. Let's disband him. We're guaranteed to take attrition next turn because we're going to lose our only settlement. But the question is, with the troops we have, can we just take this? I think we can. I think we definitely can. Don't throw kitties around. Aww, poor kitty. Rebellion imminent, of course. We're abandoning the Chaos Waste, chat. Death by those claws? No. Oh, chat's getting into roleplay. This is nice to see. Thank you for the late birthday gift. The kitten is your defender? Then why are you throwing him at people? Don't do that. Naughty. Alright, goodbye, Molotov Festalung.
We are Kislev.
It was horrific. 17 years old, he's a wily kitty. Yeah, mine are too. They are very old. 16 and 17, I believe. Faction emerges the Tong.
No.
Chat, something doesn't feel right here. I gotta be honest, something doesn't feel quite right here.
Denied.
Anyway,
Ready to pursue.
hang on. We're not taking attrition, chat. Chat, we're not taking attrition. What's going on here? That's weird.
I heard Ursun. In accordance with Ursun.
You've done something? I've done nothing. "70-year-old people throw them like you do, masters. 70-year-old just head rubs and butts scritches when allowed." I was complaining last night that I have a kitty attached to me 24 hours a day. What kind of woman complains about a cat being attached to you? What kind of person in general? He will get in the shower with you. That is a very odd cat. Right, Winterpire, are you a dock? It looks like you are. I think I'm going to head towards Winterpire first. Since I'm not taking attrition anyway. I'll take attrition if I go straight to Krakadrak, so let's
Follow me, uncles.
work in this direction. We're going to land in Winterpire, take that, and then work our way to Krakadrak. They are part of the same province. They are not. Problem is, we are picking a fight with Scarbrand going that way. Our army should be good enough, though.
Ursun, are you listening?
If he has a cat that's attached to him 34 hours a day, he has done something right. Exactly. She's jealous? Ah, I see. I mean, he will always snuggle between us, sleeping on the couch, sitting between us when eating. Aww. Sounds more like your cat is jealous and knows he can get away with being on top. My cat jumps on the bathroom counter and cleans himself when I'm in the shower. Here's the thing, you do all these things with your cats in your shower. My cats aren't allowed out of the dining room. My cats are long-furred cats, and they get fur literally everywhere, so they are just kept in the dining room. They are not allowed out. They go outside, perfectly fine.
Not far.
But they are not allowed further into the house. We allow them in sometimes. They really like being in the living room when they can. It's just like, we don't want the fur everywhere. We don't want the fur everywhere. Alright, chat, let's make a mistake, shall we?
Blood must be spilled. So we fight. Occupy it.
Okay, maybe not
Ready to
that much of a mistake if that was just free. We are now in the middle of troll territory. But that is the second part of our objectives done, chat. We've taken Winterpire. We now only need to take the Temple of Heimkolt and... what's the last one? Oh yeah, the Tower of Crack over here, which is still owned by the Warriors of Chaos. Scarbrand's taken a ton of territory. Or has he? How much do you own, Scarbrand? 4 settlements. Yeah, looks like he's grabbed all of this. He's sleeping on my feet right now. I mean, I can feel him. I can't feel my foot anymore. Aww. Aww. My cats always make me jump when they move around my feet, because I don't expect it. They're just suddenly there. It's like, huh. What tech do we want, chat? Let's get some campaign line of sight. That'll be useful.
A boon to our great state.
Mine is strictly indoor. My cats are strictly indoor as well. But they go outside for the bathroom every now and then and do a little bit of exploring. Just a small bit. They barely ever go past the back of the garden, which is quite small. Right, let's repair the winter pyre, shall we? Right. Things are looking interesting, chat. It's minus 11 degrees out right now. He stays in during the winter, so he kind of goes where he wants in the house. Yeah, it's quite cold here too. It's not. I don't think it's minus 11 here. Then again, I don't know. I'm assuming you are saying Celsius there, so that is the same temperature measurement.
Your very existence is an offense.
Well, Mr. Throg has declared war. Is he about to attack us? Oh wow, he is. Okay. Alright, chat, I believe Throg has underestimated us here. 13 Fahrenheit equals minus 11 degrees. Roughly? Okay. Alright, chat, we should be fine. Let's double check our map first. If we lose this fight, the campaign is over, because we get wiped out. You convert for you? Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. I was thinking it was odd that you were saying degrees Celsius when you're an American. I was like, what's this? You got this? I think I've got this. I think we'll be just fine. Wait, chat, where's it? Oh, there's a goblin. Here's another thing, chat. The goblin appears as your lord in loading screens. I don't know why. Just a weird thing with placeholders. I'm American and we are by law a metric country. Alright, chat. Rigor Strix has actually taken a fair bit of damage, probably from all the auto-resolving we've done. How much range units are we dealing with? A fair few. There's one in here. I think there are like 2 or 3 in this army. I use what communicates best with most locals. That's a good idea. But it means you have to get a lot of information in your head correct. So fair play to you. Right, chat, we're going to go with the blobbing strat again. We do not have the health or numbers to not go with the blobbing strat. We are in preservation mode. We want to keep as many troops alive as possible. There we go. Go our blob.
My God!
You can all be a group. You lot. You can hopefully hide in those trees. Kislev equals the home of bear cowboys and bear ranching? I mean, technically, you could say that. Yes. Everyone's getting pretty cool. Let's go Kelvins. I did not know Kelvins was a thing until I played Portal. And what a great way to learn what Kelvin was.
Get a move on!
Right, I don't know why you're so far ahead. I want you closer to the back, if anything.
Moving.
You're a bear herd? This is a bear herd. This is a herd of bears. With some big skeleton boys and dragons helping them out. Right, once again. Oh, you can't retreat. Right, of course, because this is a settlement battle. Right, you're going into the trees. Right, how many range? They've got 3. Was that a 4th? No. Good. Right, if we had magic here, this would be a lot easier, but we don't. Closest thing we've got is Frigastrex. Alright, little Grom, come on out. We're going to get you to do some cannon shots.
Indeed.
Yeah, the entire problem with this army we're fighting are the javelins, because javelins just absolutely destroy large units, and we're entirely large units. Is it me, chat, or does the ground look very low quality? Is that just me? When you zoom in, it looks better, but far away, it looks very blurry.
Annihilate them.
You're towards now large unit. Well, they're hiding back here, so they don't count right now. I'm talking about our blob. Our blob is all large units. I wish I could make these guys large. Imagine a giant flamethrower, chat. Imagine 24, 48 giant flamethrowers. I think we'd all be very happy. Other than our campaign turn 3, Belakor declared war? Ooh, we got smacked. I'm happy with that. You keep doing that thing, Mr. Signpost. Keep doing that snipey stuff. You missed that one. Right, here come the trolls. We're gonna get this blob in formation. Don't you do any genetic experiments on my dwarves? Leave that for Skaven. I wish Skaven could do genetic experiments on other factions, but they just made it so that Throt can't do that. It makes me very sad. Thing is, he instantly reached my first city, but I was sitting outside in ambush, so he instantly got ambushed. Yep, that is AI for you. Alright, since all these guys aren't coming towards us, let's get Frigastrex to land in the middle of them. Well, they're saying that she's not going to do well against all the trolls. Who is launching fireballs? Do you have a ring? You do have a ring. Let's land you in the middle of these marauders. We're going to land you. We're going to immediately cast this and we're going to fly you away. Cast that there. And now leave. Get on out of there. Bella bushed. That's an interesting way to put it. Skaven eats dwarf babies as a delicacy. Is that true? I don't... I wouldn't be surprised, but I would also be surprised if that was the case. If Games Workshop did in fact decide to write that into lore. Alright, chat, we're going to dive in on these guys this time. We want to try and avoid them shooting poor Frigastrex. Okay, so unfortunately range units do not magnetize in the same way melee units do, but we still want to kill them if we can. If we can get rid of all the javelins before they get close, I think we're golden. Well, the Norsehaven are all that survive in the end. Technically, yes, because the Skaven are pulled into the realm of chaos by the Great Horned Rat, if I remember correctly. So it's not that they survive on the planet, it's that they get saved by their god. I don't do it. Well, I read a YouTube, I don't do Discord. Aww. How are you going to submit? Well, I suppose you can just give me the army outside of Discord. You have the rules. For anyone who wants the rules for the Bloodthorn Olympics, they are now below the stream. Is this game PvP or against the computer? It's mostly a PvE game, so player versus the computer. But if you want to, you can play this multiplayer. There are multiplayer options for this game, and they are very fun. Saying that, I've only ever played one multiplayer game myself, as in campaign multiplayer, with one of my mates close to when the game came out. But yeah, it is very fun to play in multiplayer with friends. But yes, it's primarily a single-player game. We are playing at the moment in single-player. May I link something is in that general quick? Hold on, I'll just pause the game while I do that. That should be spelled correctly. There you go, Smoke. Go for it. Wait, it's in a Greek book? It's in Greek lore? Oh dear. Alright, here we go, chat. Our blob has been engaged. Our little Grom is getting smacked. Come on. Must remember, this is not very hard. Where's our dragon? There you are. I need you to come over here and stop this. Buffs for everyone, please. Let's give this guy a debuff. Right, Iron Drakes, come on out. It's time for you all to start shooting Iron Drakes. You can hopefully burn some stuff to death before you get too close to you. Okay, Strikes, are you stuck? No, you are going over. Stop these javelins right now. How much damage have you done? 5,000, 6,000 damage already. This is why we didn't want them getting anywhere near us. Guys, come on. Right, come around to the back here. You guys come around the back here. Ice Guard. Everyone can start firing at will now, except for you. You don't. Come on, Iron Drakes. I believe. Alright, we may lose the aspect of Ursun here. Let's drop Frigate Strikes in here real quick. Drop a Howling Winter down. Throw that in there, and then you can turn around and go back to this again. Ooh, and Signpost goes down. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying enough attention to him. Honestly, chat, I think this whole battle comes down to Frigate Strikes. I feel like everyone else is going to die. Oh, you're not doing anything. Land and help, please. Attack this man. Yep, the bears are dead.
Iron Drakes!
I just coughed so hard it changed the resolution of my eyes. That does not sound healthy. They've got a lot of their javelins over here now. We really need to throw this in here, though. Right, get over there. Right, that's not good. You turn around. Ice Guard, keep shooting at him. I'll pull you back a little bit. Right, hopefully we can delete... Good, he's getting deleted quite quickly. Hopefully he runs off instead of having to continue fighting us here. Go on, get out of here. Ooh. Minus 55. Oh! Oh, chat, I wasn't expecting that. Huh. I was expecting a much longer fight. Can we finish this man off before he gets out? Be nice to kill a rank 10 lord. Nice, he's gone. Awesome. Alright, Furious Rex did a great job as always. She basically carried this entire fight. How are you guys doing? All the damage in the world.
Iron Drakes!
Oh. Oh yeah, these guys are definitely MVPs as well. They did 400 kills between them. Oh yeah, Frigate Strike's got 600 kills. I expected nothing less. Unfortunately, the sled died. Unfortunately, we did lose Signpost as well. We also lost Little Grum. This bear might be gone as well. Iron Drakes might be the highest DPS in the game. Against infantry, probably. Iron Drake Trollhammer torpedoes are definitely the highest DPS versus large. Warpfire throwers are also very strong because they have magic attacks. They can get through physical resistance, whereas Iron Drakes can't usually. Thing is, the only thing that might be able to out DPS them is maybe Scarbrand against single entities, or spellcasters who can you know cast big old spells that delete units. When I say actual, I mean yeah, I know what you mean. I understand what you mean. You have to consider versus large and versus infantry as well. Versus infantry, Iron Drake's definitely like one of the best. Ooh, Arngrim is spawning a small army to fight us with 6 units of Chosen. Alright, Arngrim. I see you. I see you. Let's go for the treasury.
Ursun urges mercy.
So chat, I'm going to give this small army of Chosen to the Demon Prince, of course, since I believe he'll make the most use of it.
Father Ursun wants an example made of...
He's getting wrecked already. This is a tough campaign, chat. Oh god, are the Beastmen about to attack us as well? This is about to happen, chat. Oh my god, there's so many Minotaurs. Chat, I was feeling fine until I saw the Minotaurs. I might be refunding Arngrim. I might be refunding Arngrim, and yeah, that might be a restart. Minotaurs burn just like everyone else. That's true. That is true. Yeah, with a wounded army, we've lost so many bears. We have no real meat to defend ourselves against the Minotaurs. Yeah, one of our barbarians is just a single bear. No, we are playing a roleplay campaign, Arngrim. The roleplay campaign the situation is we're playing as Yuri. Let me just do exclamation mark context. So we're playing a what-if campaign where what if Yuri, instead of shooting Ursun, shot Belakor and ran away to try and free Ursun? What if Yuri did not fall to Chaos Corruption? Is the premise of this campaign. And apparently Yuri would get smacked, is what would happen. Quite consistently as well. We can't just roll over, chat. I really hope Pweeb isn't the one who kills us. I don't want to be killed by someone called Pweeb. All beef patty come to slap your ass? Yep. Right, chat, here's the thing. If we do lose here, I think we've got a better strategy to go with, though. We're not going to mess around with the Chaos Wastes for ages. We're going to immediately come back to Norska. If we have to restart this campaign again. Just a new game plan.
Targets, Lord!
Because there are just too many enemies surrounding us in Chaos Wastes for us to reliably stay there and actually get work done. Question is, where are we going, chat? Right. Maybe we need to try some proper, like, disaster situation strategies. We need to have the Scion separate. We're going to hide as many people as we can at the start. Iron Drakes, you can hide in here too. Chaos Waste is all enemies, even if you're Chaos Faction. Exactly.
Ready to fire!
Alright, you guys. Is there any way I can hide you lot? The only way I have to hide the trebuchets is if they're behind a hill. I might be able to get away with hiding them if I deploy them here, but that would draw them this direction if they do get discovered. So I think these guys are basically just sacrificial at this point. Elemental Bear, you somehow have survived on a single point of health. You're going to hide over there too. I feel like with how faithful Yuri and his men is, he shouldn't have tried to escape alone without Ursun, so why not make it so Belakor was the one who threw him outside the Forge of Souls with his dying breath? No, Belakor didn't. Belakor isn't killed by Yuri, by the way. Belakor was not killed. He has a shadow form. He's definitely, like, blown back. He was definitely hurt a bit. But he's not going to die from being shot like that. So Ursun had to be like, oh shit, I need to get this man out of there. And without Ursun being wounded by Yuri, Ursun will be able to do that. Alright, here's the strategy, chat. We're going to try and pull the army around there. We're going to do as much damage with Frigastrex as possible at the start. And then once we've done what I feel like is good enough damage, we're going to start bringing the rest of our forces out.
Battle ready! Take the ground!
But yeah, the whole idea... It's like, here's the thing. Yuri still did all the things he did in the prologue. It's just the ending changed. Yuri still sacrificed his brother. Yuri still, like, worked with a bloodthirster. All of his men that Yuri was with during his campaign have deserted him because of what he did. That's why he starts with just bears and animals. They're just the things that Ursun has sent to his aid because his men are not there to help him. Yeah, Ursun just basically just give him a big old roar and just smacked Yuri out of the realm of chaos back out to the howling citadel.
Legendary paladin.
Okay, here's what we need to try and do here, chat. We need to try and pull these guys around in a circle, land on them, so we can throw a howling winter on them. Problem is they can see our trebuchets, which is wrecking everything. Them seeing our trebuchets is causing the AI to act a lot more erratically than I want them to. Land, throw that out, get in the air again.
Britannia!
Right, let's pull the guys that we can this direction. Honestly, I might just have to sacrifice the aspect and the trebuchets because they are not... They're literally being a huge detriment right now. They cannot be helpful in the fight. Like, at all. Let's man this, actually. Let's just have them fire at whatever gets closer to them.
Paladin of Britannia!
If you land on Weep, let's see if we can kill off
Victory
Weep.
assured!
You can go attack the Cygor. Minotaurs are going to remove your trebuchets. They very much are. There's nothing I can really do about it. I kind of want them to, because I want the AI to be focusing on our 2 flying units here. Right, Frigate Strikes, run up to these guys. Actually, no, run up to these, since these guys are not going to run away from you. Please move. Gonna drop another Howling Winter on these. Now you can get out. You can use go after these archers again.
Battle ready!
Alright, the Minotaur is being cheeky and just running into the middle of all of his spearmen there to stop me from hurting him as much.
Loyal and true! Britannia needs me!
Come on, Prius Rex, you've done so much damage already. Let's see if you can do just a bit more for me. They're terror outed. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Make sure everyone apart from the trebuchet is not firing at will. I don't want anyone coming over here and getting shot at by mistake. Yeah, trebuchets just keep trying. It looks like they're getting some hits on those Minotaurs, which is good enough. Good, they're shattered. Leave them alone now. Yeah. Poetic Grapes should be able to beat a Minotaur. Not a Minotaur. A, Cygor. This Cygor is going to hit every single one of his shot puts because we're just such a big target, so we need to actually start hitting him. Good, we knocked him over. Let's throw this over here.
Orders! My soul is
Come on,
aflame!
Grapes. I need you to kill that Cygor a bit faster than you are. In fact, Yuri is fast. He can come help. Well, he fell down. He did. We just ran into him and he just like, I'm out. I'm on the ground.
Yes!
Okay, we terror out the Lord. That's something. We terror out those guys. That's also something. Come on, Grapes.
Glory!
You've nearly got him. Threw that out there again. We're just sort of in the chaff clearing stage at the moment.
Your command!
The real challenge comes when we have to deal with all the Minotaurs,
Honor the lady!
which I think everyone already knew that.
Victory awaits!
Come on, finish that Cygor off. Yuri, if you can get over on this. How fast are Minotaurs? Oh yeah, that's the thing. Vigorstrex is giving us a really good map-wide debuff. Minus melee defense, melee attack, and speed. So we're 100%
Quick! Swiftly! I am your man!
working with the speed advantage here. Cygor more like go away, Gore? There's one way you could put it. Right, get rid of this Cygor next. Getting rid of both the artillery, really nice. Alright, I do want to try and wipe out this army as well. Frigastrex come this way. Are you guys anti-large? You are. Right, in that case, land on them. You're going to use your vortexes. And get out of there again. That should be enough to get rid of them.
Paladin of Britannia!
Good, they're shattered. Get in the air, please.
Orders!
Right, we're in a bit of a situation where I know there are definitely more infantry around. It's just I can't see them. Need to find out where they are and get rid of them before we start trying to deal with the Minotaurs.
At once!
And there some of them are. They're right in the middle of the Minotaurs, which is really bad.
Pure of heart!
Let's see if we can scare them away from the Minotaurs.
Victory is assured! Ongoing Prince!
Do you think beastmen eat people? Like, oh yeah, beastmen definitely eat people.
Britannia!
What makes you think they don't?
At speed! Moving apace!
I don't see why a beastman wouldn't eat a person. Right, this guy's firing. Don't like that. You're gonna go land on them. Gonna scare them away at the same time.
Paladin of Britannia! Take the ground!
I should be able to get away with landing and casting.
Yes!
Probably get away with both of these guys attacking here. Yuri, keep running.
Loyal and true!
Alright, you keep chasing them just to make sure they leave. You need to come back after these archers. Come on, please get in the air. Alright, come back this way. Yuri, how you doing? Run this way.
Honor and duty!
Right, we need to do try and do a little bit of juking while coming towards these. Right, please skirmish away. Please skirmish. Read it again. Do you think people... Oh, do you think... Sorry. Do you think people eat beastmen? Probably not. Probably not. I apologize. I did read that backwards. It's one of those... It's like that situation, chat, where you read something that doesn't... with letters backwards, and you're just like... You automatically put the letters the right way around. Only in this case, it was just like... It doesn't make sense that you'd say people would eat beastmen. The other way around makes sense. I'll assume that. I think that's what my brain did.
Knightly valor!
I don't think people would eat beastmen. Beastmen are heavily mutated chaos creatures, and I think anyone who did eat them would also be heavily mutated from it. I think if people were forced into that position, there could be people who wouldn't know enough about beastmen, who could possibly do it in starvation situations, and then they would basically just die from mutation. That's how we got Norska. Oh god. Run! Minotaurs, no. Leave poor Frigastrax alone. Let's see how much damage this does to Minotaurs. I'm not expecting a lot. It does a hell of a slow, though. Get in the air, Frigastrax. Get in the air. Yuri, go help with these archers. Come on, fly, my pretty. Please? There you go. Alright, we've still got... It is 6 Minotaurs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There shouldn't be any hidden in the trees. We definitely don't want to fight in the trees since they have woodsmen, which makes them good fighters in the trees. Or Chaos Spawn. Chaos Spawn are people who ate Beastmen and got what they deserved. Chaos Spawn are just people who the Chaos Gods looked at and went, you're going to be a Chaos Spawn now. The Chaos Gods are just like, I'm going to mutate you in a lot of different ways, and you're going to like it. Hence, Chaos Spawn are born. Alright, this is a nice blob of infantry here. Let's land on them real quick. We're still in chaff cleanup phase. Once all the chaff is cleaned up, it's Minotaur killing time. Come on out, we don't need you to actually fight them. Right, Yuri, where are you? You're over there. Good. Keep running. I want points for fun. You have to sacrifice 2 of my artillery pieces. I didn't sacrifice. I only sacrificed 1 of them. I only only sacrificed one of them. And I'm afraid we've owned that artillery piece for too long for me to be able to refund it. They fell in service of the Emperor of Mankind, also known as Yuri Barkov. Trust me, he still doesn't have delusions of grandeur. It's fine. Alright, good. That is that unit gone. Are these guys permanently running? They should be back in a moment. I'm starting to feel like we have cleared all the chaff. There could always be one unit of spearmen just hiding somewhere, though. Alright, throw that down. Alright, chat, that was the easy part. Now it's time for the hard part. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get these three all to run around together. Reason is I want just to have a good, big balance of power point right here. So you're all going to go over there. What happens next is we're going to set up an ambush.
Right far, right fast!
Right, we have to be very careful here. We need to make sure we're actually hidden when we do this. Oh, these guys got pushed out. That's fine, they got hidden straight away again. And here's what we do, chat. What we do is we grab just our hero and we bring him out right here. We're going to try and lure a single unit of Minotaurs over and just kill them one at a time. I would be willing to risk 2 units. It would make me very uncomfortable. Yep, it's time to cook some cows. Let's hope that only 1 unit comes over. Let's fast forward. What are they thinking? They can still see these lot. They can have some time to rest now, I guess. They can see him because it doesn't have the hidden symbol above his head. Question is, are they going to come over? If they don't come over, I need to get some more force revealed here to tempt them. I'm going to wait for them to reorganize and see where they go from there. No, we have not put enough force. Let's reveal all the bears. Reveal them all. Okay, we've got 1 unit, 2 units coming over. Chat, I'm willing to risk 2 units. Right. Here's what we do. We move these guys to the side here. We want to have a clear line of sight on those Minotaurs as they come in. Let's move these 2 into the forest. Let's see if we hide some of these, if some of these Minotaurs will turn around. I need at least 1 guy in front to stop any Minotaurs that try and turn into the Iron Drakes. I do not want our single bear to die. He's going to run all the way back here. You're going to stick around this area. Are they all turning around, or they're all turning around? Why are they all turning around, chat? Oh, 1's coming back. Oh, good. Did we get one of them to come back? That's excellent. Cowards? They are being cowards.
The clans unite!
What kind of beastmen are these? Nice, we've got 1 beastman coming over. Chat, we're playing an MMO right now. If anyone knows what pulling is, this is what we're doing. We're playing with aggro to get these small engagements we really want. Right, you start running this way. You guys, fire at will. Right, you can take the charge, that'll be fine. Nice, the cows should be stuck in melee here, and we're just going to burn them all to death. Chat, that has gone absolutely beautifully. Alright, stop. Bears, run them down. I've got no tank. I've got no dedicated tank. No, we're having to just use Duoko to do the tanking for us. I told you guys to stop.
Stop, brothers!
I do want to fully wipe this out. I've got more Minotaurs coming in. Let's hope we can clear this out quick enough. Oh, they're turning around again. Hey there, Buck. Good to see you. How are you doing? Late for the first half, aren't I? Yep. We are just over halfway through the stream. It's good to see you. I hope you've been having a good day, Buck. Or morning. Tank refers to a role in MMORPG that is designed to absorb aggro and damage so other roles can form without interference. Exactly. But unfortunately, we don't have our tank. We have just this guy who is being our tank for us.
It is a reckoning.
I think the Minotaurs have gotten wise to our little plan here, which is unfortunate. So let's tempt them even more to come over. Let's reveal everyone now. It's like a tank will be a warrior and then he fights the monster so the DPC can run behind and shoots down and take no damage. Exactly. I think you meant to say DPS, didn't you? Or is DPC a term I've not heard before? I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, chat. Apparently we have so much balance of power over here that even this isn't enough to pull some Minotaurs over. Okay, we've got one unit that seems to be tempted. At least we've got to reach the other half, right? Yeah. I'm fine, having a good afternoon. That's good to hear. That is good to hear.
Very well!
We've got 3 units of Minotaurs coming this way. Taking a bit of a risk having so many units on display.
Yes.
Let's see what happens if we put some of these bears back in the woods. It's 4 hours, right? Yes, the streams are 4 hours at the moment. I would like to stream for longer, and every now and then I do stream for a little bit longer.
Dwarven legs.
We are currently 2 hours and 48 minutes into the stream.
There's nothing I can't fix.
Okay, the bears are hidden. Minotaurs are still coming over. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think some of our guys need... We're going to try and do some aggroing. I'm going to bring our guys close to the Minotaurs here, see if they start charging at us. Yeah, too many Minotaurs are coming this way. Luckily, we do outspeed them. Oh, no, we don't.
Master engineer.
We don't outspeed them. Chat, this is bad. We revealed too many. Right, let's run... Ooh, that's that. Good. We can get attention to all these guys. Oh, no, too many. Get a bit further away. It's a very delicate art, chat.
At the forefront. An effective position.
I'm feeling it. Am I feeling overconfident in thinking I can attack? Ooh. I am feeling overconfident if I'm attacking them, I think.
My God!
I can definitely wipe these out, though. Nice of you guys to show yourselves. Alright, let's reveal the bears again. Dwarves are fast, right? Sometimes. They've got 30 speed. What's your speed, by the way? 32.
Ursun's call. Come, Angos.
When you lay them on their side and roll them down a hill. That'd be an interesting charge animation, wouldn't it?
Follow me, Cossacks.
Just dwarves lying down and rolling down the hill at you.
Quick. Moving. Over there.
Alright, good. We've got these guys coming at us. We just need to stay close enough.
Onward. Quick. At the forefront. An effective position.
We've got 3 units. 2 units coming towards us there. It's fine.
Seeking advantage.
Let's fast forward this, chat.
Moving.
No, you keep going that way. Good. Good. No, no, no. You guys keep going that way. Good. Alright, I can probably just give these guys an order to go all the way over there. Let's check on our lads here. Alright, you guys pull back. You guys turn. You come to this side here. These guys have turned around. That's fine. They're too far away. Dwarves and dwarfs. It depends on the setting. Warhammer Fantasy is dwarves with a V. Sorry. Lord of the Rings is dwarves with a V. Warhammer Fantasy is dwarfs with an F.
Slay the Oathbreakers.
Tolkien, yeah. Dwarves is Tolkien. Dwarfs is Warhammer. Although saying that, in this game, CA were not aware of that, and CA refers to dwarves as dwarves with a V. Reason games where it went Dowie and not dwarves, no copyright, exactly. And that's why the dwarves are now called the Dwarden in Age of Sigmar. I need you all firing at will now. Right, tank. I can give him some physical resistance, which is going to help. Use that now. Ow. Okay. Chat, disaster has struck. Chat, this is really bad. I did not expect him to get yeeted. Bears, please help. Oh, I can't even move him because I locked him into the ground. He did very much get punted right down that hill. And now he can't move. He broke his legs, chat. Luckily, our bears are anti-large, so they should win out against this many Minotaurs. Come on over. Right, the bears should be fine there. You guys are going to get ready. Deal with these Minotaurs coming in. Actually, you're going to get in the way there. Darn it, our single bear unit got wiped out. Right, we're about to get punted again. There he goes. Luckily, they barely didn't touch our Iron Drakes there. Good, they should be running any second now. Bears, turn around. You attack them. Alright, chat, we've made it through. And people were saying before this fight this was the end of the campaign. It smells like steak, it does. Got a lot of cooked cows right here. Right, you guys stop firing it there. Turn this way. You two, stop turning. And there they go, chat. That's actually unfortunate. I was hoping to chase more of these Minotaurs down. But this works. Right, there we're gone. Let's see if we can chase down this lot back here. You're the one that said it first, did I? Did I say it first? But I did say you got this. Check the logs. I will check the logs. Not right this moment, though. We've got some Minotaurs to finish off. But yeah, we did definitely take casualties. The trebuchets might have survived. It depends if they ran away quick enough. We definitely lost the ice bear there. New cookie bear? Thank you for the ROR bear cookie. Thank you for the bear. He will replace the poor fallen Ursun aspects that we lost. I don't think we're going to be able to grab those. This one guy is getting away as well. Let's fast forward. Ooh, we might actually get both of these units. It'd be really nice. I think it's a bit hopeful with this one. With the bears attacking them, though, they might all go down. Good, we actually killed all of those. Are these guys getting murked as well? Heroic victory, chat. Oh, the heroic victory. Right, we lost 2 units. Our trebuchets are still fine. They're slightly below half health, but they're good. That's the Thane, Sir Smokington. That is the Thane. They are very, very good with armies of Iron Drakes, because they give Iron Drakes more ammunition as well, I believe. And they have negative fire. They give things fire weakness as well, which is really good. How in the 7 Hells did you manage that? It took a lot of work. It took a lot of work. Lame, I can't gift a hero? What do you mean you can't gift a hero? You haven't gifted a hero this campaign yet, Smokington, have you? Try again. What is it saying when you try and gift a hero? What is it saying? Oh, chat, I might have made a mistake. Hold on. I think I might know the issue. No, be a hero. Oh yeah, it's called something different. It's called be a hero. There should be a thing called be an order hero. It should be there. I didn't make a mistake with redemptions. There we go. Okay, it is there. You had me worried for a second, Smokington. Alright, thank you for that redeem. We will add in that hero when we finally get to our own turn. Alright, that replenishment is nothing, so we'll take the gold.
Great Kislev, we return.
Alright, is anyone else coming after us? Good, we made it through, chat.
Yuri of the
We made it through and we got a good amount of replenishment too. Alright. So, let's get this Thane first. Bear with me, chat, while I grab the code.
Ready.
There we have a beautiful Thane, and of course, Smokington, you can rename this hero whenever you want for free. He's going to get in Yuri's army.
Train.
Let's name him Lava Pants Pete. Alright, his name is Lava Pants Pete. Poor Pete. I did not mean to put a capital there. There we go. We've got Lava Pants Pete, who's going to be standing in the way of the Iron Drakes at all times, apparently. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, chat. And of course, we've got a elemental bear to add in. Where's my elemental bear code gone, chat? That's not my elemental bear. There you are. I'm back. I managed to press out to your stream. Oh dear. Good to see you back. Dwarves are like tiny people bears, so it makes sense. Okay. We can say that this man here is a refugee of Krakadrak. And the way he managed to survive Krakadrak is he somehow, we don't know how, he somehow managed to tame a bunch of ice trolls who kept him safe. He gave them a lot of ice to eat, and the ice trolls were like, okay. Iron Drake Flame. Iron Drakes are tier 3. The Iron Drake Trollhammer Torpedoes are tier 4. But there we go. These Norscan Ice Trolls are Lava Pants Pete's lovely pets. Everything cold that gets in Lava Pants Pete's way, he feeds them to the trolls. And he also brings in with him, of course, a unit of Iron Drakes. Lava Pants Pete is not Lava Pants if he doesn't have lava with him. And there we go. Building an army. Yep, chat is pulling me out of this. Saying that, we still need to give the 6 units of Chosen to the Demon Prince right now. So we're going to spawn. So if this is going to be an army of Chosen, I think this has to be a Chaos Lord. You need help. It was looking bleak. It was looking a bit bleak. With that victory, though, I think we're about to start winning things again. If we take Crack a Drac, a green major settlement with gemstones, I think we're going to start getting back in it. Alright, chat, we're going to find... a Chaos Lord. Let's do a Chaos Lord of Corn. Chaos Lord of Corn for Warhammer 3 main DAE Demon Prince. And spawn you
Step too far.
right here. And this lad
Corn is my only master.
is going to have a free army, of course. Adds traits. No upkeep costs. No upkeep costs? No, upkeep rate. I nearly forgot the name of my own trait, chat. There we go, his army is now free.
Only corn commands me.
Now we're going to add 6 Chosen. This is for the beautiful Arngrim who's decided to try and murder us. Saying that, chat, I lost our unit code tab. Who needs magic? We got lava throwers? Exactly. Cracker Drac sounds like a meth van. That's one way you can interpret it. Alright, chat, we're going to have 1 unit of Corn Chosen. 1 unit of Corn Chosen with dual weapons. 1 unit of Nurgle Chosen. A unit of Nurgle Chosen with great weapons. A unit of Slanesh Chosen. And finally, a unit of Tzeentch Chosen with halberds. And there he is, chat. Samoth Deathcaller has been summoned by Arngrim. Yeah, yesterday chat spawned 6 enemy armies in the single turn. And it ground the stream to a halt for an hour and everyone left. I checked the stream analytics afterwards and we lost like 5 to 10 people while we were doing that. Alright, chat, let's finally give ourselves some mobility here. But tomorrow, if there isn't one, I'll add the Runesmith to debuff the enemy. That would be nice. We're getting all the Dwarven reinforcements, it seems. Have some Blade Shield. You need to be a bit more defensive. And Yuri have more plate.
I have honed my
One
skill.
friendly army you rejected as a friend even after it killed an enemy army for you. That's true. Poetic Wine did spawn an entire army of Severed Claw. I believe they're called Severed Claw. The anti-large Chosen that murdered a Scarbrand stack quite easily. But then that stack went and murdered me because I declared war on it. It was your friend you chose to treat as an enemy.
You're a pretender.
Alright, chat. We've taken our second objective, which is we've now eliminated the Chaos Cult in Winterpire. This one's being re-established, but we already did it once. We don't need to do it again. So, next up on the list, we need to probably head towards Temple of Heimkel. Or if we get to the Frozen Falls, we can finally recruit Boris. And Boris would help us a lot. First, of course, we need to deal with all these Chaos armies nearby. Let's quickly remove them from the equation.
Fighters, cowards.
Easy ultra grab some devotion. No. Units are units, heroes are heroes. Heroes and units are separate things.
Hear me now.
Right, have yourself some Blade Master. Where is that? Yeah, there it is. Ammunition plus 50% for Iron Drakes and Iron Breakers. And Miners. 75% fire resistance and flammable. Such a good skill, chat. This one's also good. Snipe for Rangers. Vanguard Opponent and Stalk. Gatekeeper. This one's kind of the runt of the litter. It's okay. You can get Perfect Vigor Hammerers from having 3 of these, but it's nowhere near as good as either of these. This is nowhere near as good. Yep. Ammunition for Miners. The weird thing is, plus 50% ammunition for a unit that only has 1 ammunition means you don't get ammunition. Unless you're using Ekron Miners, in which case they get 2, because they have 3 ammunition. Dowie need good heroes since the magic they get all over his poop. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Which is why, when I play Dowie, I try and steal casters from other factions. Alright chat, let's head towards... I think I would like to set up shop in Krakadrak before I try and do anything else. Just have a place I can finally say is a solid position that I can keep hold of. I don't expect to hold Winterpire forever, but we're just holding it for as long as we can.
For Kislev.
Just so we can get some replenishment.
I need more
Ooh, I
warriors.
can get some Zargard. Don't need them right now. Alright, moving along.
Victory for Kislev.
Unleash the lava pants. I'm trying. I'm expecting some people to be running away for a bit. Also, chat, we do have a quest to wipe out Throg's faction. What is the reward again for wiping out his faction? Kill Throg. Gain an ROR Bear Rider unit and 2 normal bear units and 30,000 gold. So yeah, that is our reward if we wipe out Throg. Ooh, Exquisite Pain is gone. Oh, hello, Kugath. How are you? Chat, Kugath is coming. That's not a good sign. Lava Pit or Lava Pete? It's Lava Pete. Hopefully Kugath declares war on these guys. We'll see. Have you gotten any decent armor and stuff for the heroes yet? I haven't. The armor we currently have is stuff we started with, which is all this stuff. Ooh, we do have a spell shield actually. Let's give you some terror. That'd be very nice for you.
I heard
Let's give you the spell shield since you're going to do tanking.
Trust
And you can have the Ruby Ring of Ruin since you do some casts every now and then.
Hear me now.
You don't have a map. Let's take away some stuff. I don't need that. Yeah, have the Mountain Scout. I would like the Ritual Enforcer because I want to get rid of corruption in the area as quickly as possible. There we go. Thank you for reminding me to do that. I quite often forget about magic items in this game because you either get a lot or you get none. And I never realize which is happening. Okay, chat, we're going to go in camp stance because we can reach this next turn either way. Take Crack-a-Drac back. Let's see if we can repair this. I doubt we'll keep hold of it, but we're going to keep pushing our luck. In fact, chat, I have so much money. We're going to start recruiting some Kossars.
As I deserve.
Maybe this time we'll actually recruit all of them. We will see. If we get all those Kossars, we can actually maybe hold Winterpire. Lava Pants looks so fancy. He is very fancy. He's got his golden hat. Oh god damn it, Scarbrands. Alright, never mind chat, we're not holding the Winterpire. Goodbye, Kossars. Scarbrand's just like, no, I'm here, leave it alone. Cathay should have a win condition. If you have 2 million pieces of gear, you win. I get so many items I don't know what to use most of the time. Yeah, I find that happens more with the newer factions. The older factions, I feel like they don't get as much. Also, Cathay gets all of their magic items from sending caravans out and completing journeys. That's one thing I like about Cathay. Alright, once again, chat, we have no territory of our own. The curse continues of every time we take a settlement, we lose it. But if we take Crack-a-Drac,
Anything that takes us to Ursun.
I reckon we'll finally break that curse. I think Crack-a-Drac will be the settlement we finally get to keep. Really don't want to take medium casualties, so we do have to fight this chat. Especially with Scarbrand barreling down towards us. They don't get all of their items from caravans, but they get a lot of very good items from caravans. So that's one thing that does cause all of their items to appear very quickly. They have two heroes. One gives replenishment, the other gives item drop chance. Which one do you think is more useful? The one with spells, of course. Both of them have spells. The one of them is a wizard of high magic, and one of them is a wizard of metal magic. Not good ones. Metal magic and high magic, not high magic. Metal magic and heaven's magic are both good. Metal magic is very good, as well as honestly, I would say that heaven's magic is better than metal. Especially for Cathay, because Cathay is a very defensive faction. And having a bombardment, that is huge. Like Thunderbolt and like Comet are really good for them. Heaven's poo-poo? No, Heaven is incredibly good. Heavens is insanely good lore of magic. All you need with Heavens is just to immediately get to the Thunderbolt spell, and you're golden. The Thunderbolt spell is basically a slightly worse version of Warp Lightning. Have to admit that. But a slightly worse version of Warp Lightning is still insanely good. Alright, everyone but Trebuchet, advance.
Yes.
Remember, napalm sticks is just about everything? Yep. I don't know if metal is best, but Searing Doom is top tier spell. Oh yeah, Searing Doom is probably one of the best tier 1 spells. Again, I would say Warp Lightning is the best tier 1 spell in the game. I don't think anyone will try and argue that. Argue against that, rather. You guys start beating that up. BRB. I'm sorry to insult your metal magic. Oh, that. Well, I didn't insult your metal magic. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Hold up. Is my late on Thursday? Late on Thursdays is still alive. He is still right here. He is doing good and he is nice and healthy. Alright, let's start running you lot in. Okay, you are on the ground. You may as well launch this out. Start deflecting those all over the place. Sounds cool, looks cool, and does stuff. That's all I can ask for a spell. Yep, I'm exactly the same. Okay, I don't know how this is manned. Okay, it's good, it's not. And Lord of Heavens does that in spades. All of its spells does something useful. I can't think of a single spell that Lord of Heavens has that isn't useful. There are some spells that I don't always use, like Curse of the Midnight Wind. It's a very good spell, I just don't use it that often. You know, a lot of you charge over there. Bears, you're all going to come in. Am I going to shoot through the doorway with fire? Not this time. We're going to let the bears have some fun. I would shoot through the doors with fire if there was a lot more troops here. Because it's generally just to thin out big chunks of units. There's not big chunks of units in this settlement. And Hasha, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. How did your stream go, my sir? How did your stream go? Right, you guys come over this way. Iron Drakes, you're going to stay outside. I don't need you inside. Oh, and Bop is giving us some Zargars named Meat Shields. Very well. Thank you for the Meat Shields. They will do us proud. Alright, come on everyone. Get in there. You guys come over here. I'm surprised how spread out their units are. I was hoping these guys would be over here by now. Biggest Rex, go over there. Ice Guard, if you can come inside, please. And then we get the Iron Breaks, names the better Meat Shields. Alright. I mean, naming Iron Breakers Meat Shields is a grudging, but I'm happy to have them nonetheless. Alright, chat, let's just fast forward this. We don't need to spend ages fighting this. You guys go down there. I'm expecting armor losses very soon. Maybe if I even cast this here. Come on, ye brave Norskins. There you go. They are meat grinder meat shields instead of being fresh meat shields. I hope you'll use them for their purpose on their life. Be the shields themselves. Oh, chat, for the first time ever, this is showing a question mark instead of the Lord unit card. This, yeah, when the game doesn't have a default unit card for something, it just gets weird. Honestly, chat, I think I'm getting to the point where I might retire Frigastrex. As in, I won't disband her, but I'll put her in a second army and leave that in Winterpire to keep it safe. I see you have a big, biffy, flying gobbo boy. I do, Buttstabber. Also, hey there, Buttstabber. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I hope things haven't been too hectic. Bear meat kind of gamey, greasy when I ate it. Also, we got a thing for Drakes. We do. Hard times, but I'm still alive. It's good to hear that you're still alive. That's all. That's something we definitely want to hear. Yeah, it sucks that you are still going through some hard times. That is sucky. Alright, chat. We are going to give Yuri some more leadership. Make it so he's not running away. If we can grab Woundmaker, I guess, now. Let's get an army ability. No, have some movement. And our Thane is slowly reaching rank 12 for this, okay. Alright, chat, now we need to gift ourselves some Zargard. so we've got the meat shields. And then we're going to get some iron breakers. And these guys will be the better meat shields. So we basically found both of these guys inside Krakadrak. They were prisoners of the Norskins and we freed them. That's why they're here now. Oh, name them meat grinders? There we go. They are now called the meat grinders. Hey there, Hashit. There we go. Those have both been redeemed. Okay, chat. I think Skybrand is not stupid enough to run into us here.
Trust me.
I hope he's not, anyway.
Hear me now.
We will see over this enter. And he's got a lot of blood letters, chat. A lot of very high-ranked blood letters. And Skybrand has a banner of swiftness. That's terrifying. That is actually terrifying that he has a banner of swiftness.
I heard Ursun.
Alright, chat. We are nearly in a position to meet Katerin. I'm hoping she's not been murdered by the Demon Prince. Okay, good. Scarbrand isn't being foolish enough to come after Krakadrak. Scarbrand equals hold my beer. Use the meat shields? I'll be trying to. Can I get Boris now? In order to get Boris, I need to move over to the Frozen Falls, which I'll show you where that is in a second. It's just off screen here. In fact, you can see the top of it right there. So in the current timeline, this is essentially the Reign of Chaos timeline where... yeah, here it is. This is the Frozen Falls where you find Boris in the Reign of Chaos campaign. Because that's technically the timeline we're on. So Boris is still frozen in ice. In order to get Boris, we just need to move Yuri to this point here. And then we get Boris.
Trust me.
Alright, saying that, we've just taken Krakadrak back.
Yes?
Windspire is now a smoldering ruin, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. I think we want to... Oh. Oh dear. So that's part of our quest done. We had a quest to destroy the faction that was sat here, but it looks like the Demon Prince has done it for us, so we don't have to worry about doing that ourselves. We still need to destroy this faction, and we still need to kill the Demon Prince before he hurts our dear Katerin. Let's send a hero to rescue him.
Ready to pursue.
That's not a bad idea. Can I recruit a hero? No, I have no heroes to send.
Hear me now.
Poetic Grapes. You are going to go on a rescue mission to find Boris.
She calls. Death before
So we'll get Boris once Poetic Grapes reaches this.
For Kislev.
This is a holy mission for a paladin? Exactly. Alright, chat. In the meantime, Yuri is going to head down to Tracken. We should be able to also resolve this just fine.
Ursun's
Yep.
claw, we color the snow red. I claim it for Ursun.
We do have to be careful.
I do not think so.
So we don't know when Arngrim's chosen army is going to approach us. And that could be a little bit scary because 100% the Demon Prince is going to be adding units to that army because it is a free army. See, I do have good ideas when you don't fight against me. True. True, you do.
Trust me.
Alright, let's also... I don't need replenishment right now. Let's add... Here's the thing, chat. People rip on attrition. But this is actually a pretty decent attrition. There's no way for the AI to stop this attrition unless they go in camp, and if they siege something, they'll take attrition while laying siege.
I require a larger army.
Prince Yuri, you do not require a larger army. However, what you do require is a boyar
Absolute.
to grab Frigastrax. And Nikolai, you are going to take Frigastrax back to Krakadrak. You're going to sit in Krakadrak with her and keep Krakadrak safe.
We know this code.
What is the difference between a campaign rule and a quest? A campaign rule is a rule that must be followed. A quest is an objective you must give that is completable, and you must give a reward for completing the quest. So, for instance, if I put in exclamation mark quests, we've been given a quest to kill Throg, which is, if we do that, we get an ROR bear unit, we get 2 normal bears, and 30,000 gold. So that's the sort of thing you're looking at. Just come up with an objective for me to complete, and then give me a reward for completing that objective.
Ursun, are you listening?
So it's entirely down to your discretion what the objective and what the rewards are. Of course, if you give a terrible reward, like you get, okay, you get 1 gold for completing this, I'm just going to turn around and go, probably not going to complete that quest, but the quest is still there. Right, what I want, chat, is to talk slower, because I realize I just said that all very quickly. And then I'm going to get some
Become
Frostmaiden
a stronger
heroes
motherland.
prepared. Hellpit is looking scary, chat. Tier 5 already. Turn 21. Can't give any more ice units. Yes, there's a limit of 3 ice units per person. But each different unit tier of gifting has their own limit. So you can give 3 ice units, 3 tier 1 to 3 units, and 3 tier 4 5 units per stream. 2 of my units are dead. That is your problem.
Yes.
And are 2 of them dead? We've got your field trebuchets. We've got your Norscan ice trolls. We've got... You didn't give us iron drakes, did you? But we've still got a few of them.
Ready to pursue.
Grom, oh yeah, Grom did die. That's unfortunate. But he knew what he was getting into. He knew the risks.
You are my...
Alright, hello Kugath. War? War. I'm just so glad we haven't been declared war on by Kairos yet. Trebuchet is not the ice one, no, that's true, but it's still a gift given by you, by yours truly. Yours truly is referring to myself. I shouldn't say yours truly. But you know what I meant. You know. I hope. Oh. Well, chat. Our ghosts have been destroyed by the demons. I guess we don't have to worry about that. Victory condition anymore. We can just keep pushing to the west. We do still need to make sure Catherine survives, though. That's still one thing we need to do.
Defender of the weak.
Poetic Grapes, continue your quest.
Then.
There it is, chat. The Frozen Falls, where Boris lies. Get shit on lousy ass ghosts. I'm honestly kind of sad. I was looking forward to going to fight those ghosts, but they're unfortunately gone.
For Kislev.
I wasn't expecting Kugath to expand so quickly into them, and I wasn't expecting the Demon Prince to murder them either. But it happens.
I heard Ursun.
Right, chat, let's get rid of this guy. Get out of here.
Fight, my kin. Fight.
Just get it. Sink. Good. Off he goes. Ooh, and we got chat. That was the best decision I've made in this entire campaign. A Tormentor sword for this guy? Insane.
Highborn.
Alright, Nikolai, take Frigastrax back to Krakadrak. Keep this safe.
Hear me now.
Wait, go back. In here. Tormentor Sword? Yep. Tormentor Sword is a item which, in an area, stops everyone from moving and gives them a melee attack debuff. Really strong weapon, especially for this guy. Yeah, we literally just got that. For the Thane. Of all characters, yep, he's got to have it. Does anyone have a list of any settlements around here? I don't have a list, but I can sort of scroll it around. So we've got Krakadrak, which is Shoddrak and the Lair of the Troll King. Those three there. We've got the Frozen Landing settlement, which is these three settlements here. So, Frozen Landing, Temple of Heimkul, and Karak Vrag. We need to take Temple of Heimkul as one of our victory objectives. And then we have to take the Tower of Karak as well. Those are the last two settlements we need to take before we move on to the final battle, which is all the way over here in Doomkeep. Is there a strong settlement around? The strongest one is Krakadrak. Hell Pit is tier 5. That's a very strong settlement. And Karak Vlag that looks like that's tier 5. That thing at this point is a trap card. Any maybe that attacks him, you're back to a trap card. Yep, pretty much. You get frozen in place and burned to death. Okay, Metastorm.
Demand warp stone. Tell me where it is.
You are probably not going to attack me. Oh no, you own that. Maybe you will attack me. I should probably get rid of that then. If this is owned by Skaven. Just get it out of the way. I could go by Ocean and take it, or I can go after the army first. I think it's better to go for the army first.
Attack them. So we fight.
Oh, there's Samoth. Oh, and he's reinforcing with a bunch of Chaos Warriors of Siege. This army is looking a bit scarier than when it started, chat. Okay, I don't know how these guys are reinforcing. Alright, he doesn't have any Menace Belows. I've been looking for a list with ancillaries per faction. I finally found it. If you... hold on. Need to auto-resolve? I was thinking I need to auto-resolve, yeah. I thought it might be fun to burn them all to death, but, I mean, this is too easy. Look at all those kills on the bears. They took a lot of damage, but that's a lot of kills.
Turn them to work.
The thing is, I can't reach the Frozen Landing this turn, because it's on the other side of this little river. Which is why I was surprised it reinforced.
We are as
Yeah, that's a decisive low casualties. It killed half our bears. Well, more than half our bears, and more than half our trolls.
Ursun, are you listening?
670 kills for one of the drakes. I did not notice that.
There's power to be had.
That makes perfect sense, though. The drakes are menaces. Let's have some flash bomb. That's a very good skill to have. And our trap card is getting stronger, chat. Unfortunately, we can't encamp. We don't have enough movement, but we're not taking that much attrition. Samoth, can you reach us? It doesn't look like he could from there, but I'm still a bit afraid of it. We take the Frozen Landing, we'll be good. We can get some replenishment.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
Scarbrand being there is actually worrying me, because I don't want him to go and start nuking Kislev.
Trust me.
But there's nothing else to do at the moment, so let's move on. I'm back. Hey there. Hola. What are the stats for the Ice Trolls? We will check them in just a second. They're pretty decent units. They have regen and everything. I wanted to see that fight. You wanted to see them smack all the Skaven. I did too a little bit, but the auto-resolve was too good. Saying that, the auto-resolve looked too good, but... Oh, Zinch, you bitch. You're really doing this to me. Yeah, took my beautiful shows tracking. They rank up? They did rank up. They are rank 6 each now.
Blood must be spilled.
Right, can I auto-resolve this?
Ursun's claw,
Yes, I can.
so it's war.
Occupy that. We'll gain a bit of replenishment.
Hear me now.
A decent amount of replenishment. I think I want melee attack because if he can't hit the enemy, then he can't give them the flammable trait. He needs to actually land the attack. Alright, chat, this is a bit awkward. Zinch is trying to force us to declare war on him. I really don't want to declare war on Kairos. It's a bad time, chat. Just all the demons, all the big greater demons are closing in.
We require more Kislevians.
Don't need Kossars. There's a guy heading towards us here. I'm going to get some Kossars here just to be safe.
I demand absolute loyalty.
You're not moved. Ah, Poetic Grapes. You can finally reach.
Going first.
And there we go, chat. With that, we've reached the Frozen Falls, which means we can now recruit Boris if we wanted to. Which I could replace Nikolay here with Boris. Alright, send a crusade to Helking, the settlement, with an army only made to take out that settlement, plus 3,000 gold, and an army made out of Patriarch, Kossars. Okay. What settlement's that? Helking. I do not know Helking. Do you mean Heimkel? Because we were literally about to go there. Here's the thing, chat. I don't think we can afford another army. But if I want the crusade, I need to make an army specifically to do it.
Lord of all.
Alright, chat. Let's cancel all these Kossars. I think this settlement will do just fine with these guys here.
For Kislev.
This is what we're going to do. We're going to have Prince Yuri continue down this way. And we're going to recruit Boris in the Frozen Landing. And he is going to recruit an army to go take Temple of Heimkel. So next time we're going to re-recruit Boris. Now that we have found him
Ever faithful.
in the Frozen Falls. Saying that, you are going to start coming back. You're going to help with the defense of
I
Krakadrak.
will smite the foe.
Garrison Lord not moved? Yeah, you're going to do nothing for now. We need to save that money. Gonna upgrade you as well. Alright, chat. Let's move along.
I speak for Father Bear. What would you ask of him?
Have you ever thought about doing a Cathay Caravan campaign? Explain the concept to me. Explain the concept to me. What do you mean by a caravan campaign? Because my initial reaction to that is yes, but I don't know how it would work. If someone has a rule set that I could follow, I would definitely consider doing it.
You respect.
Alright, so we finally met Catherine, so we finally have an idea of how she's doing. She has 3 settlements. Like, you become the caravan and recruit units along the way, or you can only send off caravans, something like that. Yeah, that's the original way I thought about doing it, was just only using caravans, but that wouldn't really work. But if we were to roleplay playing Cathay as a caravan, of like, we were just a single caravan and we had to send goods around the place, and then recruit units along the way, that would be an interesting thing to try and do. Let's have Dogma. It's definitely a roleplay campaign concept I would be willing to try and figure out how to do. Is there still an army in Yetich? There is. I just hope CA adds new caravans to the units of the caravan pool. I do too. Is Poetic Grapes now an errand boy? No, he's the savior of Boris. He went and saved Boris. So Boris is technically being carried by Poetic Grapes right now. Meanwhile, Prince Yuri, he's going to come and hopefully get rid of Samuth. It's going to be scary though. What has he got in his army now?
Only Korn commands me.
That's a lot of Chaos Warriors, chat. And he's starting to get ranged and fast units as well. Alright, chat, we finally saved Boris. And here he is. Boris is going to recruit
Motherland needs men.
a bunch of Kossars, and he's going to go take the Temple of Heimkell. I think 2 turns is enough. I think this is enough Kossars. And then once we've gotten the reward army for the quest, we will replace Boris's army with that reward army.
Follow the bear.
Alright, chat, let's give ourselves some skill points. Ooh, resettler. We'll grab that. We'll grab that one. It's a pretty good skill. I think I want to go at the blue line at the moment. I don't know what my red line is going to do yet. Throg dead yet? Throg is not yet dead. Throg is on the west, which we will be heading there soon enough. It's not a too strong one. How do you mean? Oh, hold on. What about a lord that comes with the army? That is true. Yeah, there isn't a lord that comes with it. Never mind. Boris will not get the army. Boris will just run solo for a bit. He will run solo. Let's give Boris his anti-large. Give him these. Let's give him some upkeep reduction.
Excellent.
Alright, so this army should be able to take the Temple of Heimkell. Should.
Hear me now.
Alright, Nikolai, you're going to stay still for me. We're running low on funds. If we kill this army, we should have enough to keep going, though. Am I trespassing? I'm not, damn. I was hoping I was.
Highborn son.
Alright, chat, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy finished recruiting and came to attack us over the end turn. I kind of want it to happen. Can I say, chat, I like the Demon Prince starting in this location. I think I prefer it. I think one of the things I disliked about the start locations on this map for Chaos is the fact that this area all turns into Warriors of Chaos very quickly in Norskins. I like that this area is all demons in this campaign. I'd like to see that be a thing, rather than just Norskins and Chaos Warriors all over the place.
Children's cut deep
A lot more variety.
for Kislev.
Okay, he didn't finish recruiting, so that's
I heard Ursun.
good. I haven't thought about the prize yet. I'm still having to think. So here's the thing. There's a lot of time between now and the Blood Throne event. So I've got plenty of time to think about what it could possibly be. And who knows, there might be game sales in that time, in which case I could buy some games on sale and add those to the prize pool. For anyone wondering, this is the Blood Throne Olympics event, if anyone's interested. You can go to the Discord to see the rules, as well as below the stream.
Yes.
Alright, chat, we're going to attack these guys here. And now.
Weapons to attack.
Alright, so Arngrim is coming in with a bunch of Chaos Warriors. All with halberds, because of course we've got lots of bears. What is the map we're dealing with? It'll be a live stream. It's our 1 year anniversary of streaming. So 100% it's going to be a live stream. 100%. Okay, this is a pretty good map for us. We can set up our forces up here. I don't think this will be too bad. Because we've got 3 Iron Drakes. The main scary thing is we don't have a ton of infantry to hold them back. Feral Bear or Ice Trolls, who wins? I think the Feral Bears win because the Feral Bears are anti-large and the Ice Trolls are not. Yeah, the Feral Bears have much better stats as well. Do you have armor piercing? Is my question next. Enough armor piercing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Bears win if they were both full health. I like how their allies are themselves. How do you mean? Alright, chat. We're going to set up around this area here. Going to take advantage of this natural point that will defend one of our flanks. And have the bears at the back. They're going to hold this area just in case they decide to come around behind us. Right, Thane, you sit in front. Yuri, you too. And you sit back here. Finally, Zargard, come on the side. Ironbreakers come on the side. They're defending this flank here. Trolls, you'll help with that as well. Oops, didn't need to move you. Okay, come over to this side. Trebuchets, you come slightly behind them. And finally, Ice Guard, you'll be in the back, firing as well. Alright, this little formation should do us pretty well.
Now.
Right, do we have any fast dudes who can run over and tempt them over? Turn on the screen. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, it says the allies of this army are another army of themselves. Right, are these guys going to approach us? They should, because they don't have artillery. And we do. The AI should see that as a sign that they should approach us, rather than the other way around. I think they're just reorganizing before they charge, chat. If they take too long, though... we can send Yuri to poke at them a bit. Ooh, I get to watch my breakers burn the first time. Exactly. Saying that, do I want the breakers to be on the side? I think I want the breakers on the front. Let's switch these guys around. Alright, luckily Samuth is not high level. Are these guys going to attack me? The answer is no. Let's see if I can be really cheeky.
Moving.
Okay, I can't be really cheeky. Never mind. I was about to try and go through that really tiny gap, but they all started moving.
Onward.
I really want to get on this lord.
Come, ongoers! Seeking advantage. Follow me, Cossacks.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get through it.
Forefront.
Whoa.
Over there. Quick. An effective
Chat, did
position.
you know that Prince Yuri was a cave diver? Did you know?
Moving. Seeking advantage. At the forefront.
Harvest their soul.
Follow me, Cossacks.
Alright, I just need this guy. There we go. Time to get him.
Ursun's fury.
Slow him down.
Fury. Ongoing breeze.
Small gaps aren't really gaps. Sometimes they're not. That one was though. Alright, you're getting a bit too ganged up on. This is not what I wanted to happen.
Over there.
Oh god. We poked the Lord and now everything's coming after us. No! Yuri, run! Warhammer 3 fun fact, you are never safe. Pretty much. Have a little bit of healing. Okay, chat, we're very surrounded right now. Let's
Over there.
slow down.
An effective position.
Uh-oh. Chat,
Moving.
mistakes have been made. The AI is being hyper aggressive on Yuri, which has never happened before.
Fury of the bear.
This is so weird, chat. This is so weird. The AI's being really unreasonable right now. You can't see him. He's Okay, chat. We're kind of in a position where we want Yuri to break.
Come, ongoers.
For some reason, he's not. We want Yuri to break because the second Yuri breaks, the AI freaks out and stops trying to attack him. Hopefully. Come on, Yuri, break. Break! There we go. Come on, route. There we go. And now the AI is going to start acting really weird. Yep, they stopped attacking him. They're just going to let Yuri leave. He's fine, chat. It's okay. Come on, Yuri. Out you come. AI is smarter in this game, by the way, chat. See, he's all good. He's fine, exactly. What were you all worried about? I wasn't worried. How much damage did you do, Yuri? You killed 2 people. 2,000 damage. Okay, well, come home.
Moving. At the forefront.
His boar is still running. It is. Saying that, I think I need someone to come in with a spell or a ranged attack to get him to start charging us. 32 speed. Heal? Yes. I forgot he has a healing item. AI is something into a Warhammer 3? Yep. It's definitely not a downgrade. No sir, no way. Not a downgrade in any way. Not at all. What kind of a preposterous statement is that? They were lactose intolerant. Right, here's what you're gonna do, Dooku. You're gonna shoot this Chaos Lord. We're gonna try and snipe him off. If there's anything we do this battle, we want to snipe off this Lord. Did your shot knock him over? Even if he misses, he's hitting Chaos Warriors behind him, so that's fine. There we go, that's what we want. Everyone back home. I don't know why... Oh yeah, you've been shooting. That's why you have less vigor. Get back here nice and quick, please. Yuri will run interference if anything gets too close to our boy.
An effective position.
I'd much rather the AI kill me in a situation like that than let me go after routing. Yep. The AI would kill you in Warhammer 2. the AI always killed your heroes if they were so far out of position like that. But in Warhammer 3, the second any unit of the player's routes, the AI will automatically reassign the target. Or in that case, where you see they had no one else to shoot, they just literally did nothing. Yeah, just a really, really weird design decision on the AI there. So yeah, Warhammer 2, they would have killed Yuri. 100% they would have killed him. So it means I can do that really safely, because I know the AI isn't going to kill him if I get stuck. I'll lose a bunch of health, like I did, but I'm not going to lose the unit.
Nothing can stop us.
Follow me, Cossars.
Someone else streamed and said that is supposed to be fixed next update. Ooh, that'd be really nice if that is fixed next update. It makes the game harder. It means I can't do stupid crap like that anymore. I'll still try and do stupid crap like that, but if I get caught, I'll actually be punished. Like, it feels a lot less fun to do that if I feel like I'm never going to get punished like this. If Yuri actually died, that would have been more fun, because it's like, ah shit, yeah, I did something dumb. But it was fun dumb. Right. These guys do have a slight arc on their fire, so they should be able to shoot over this edge just fine. They're coming in very wide, which is worrying me a bit. Got a lot of halberds coming this way. Nope, routing is for weeks, not dealing with that, yep. It's like, they're routing, we don't care. They can go. Let's fight the people who want to fight us. It's like, that's not how battles work. And here's the thing, chat. That actually affects your own units as well. So one thing you might have noticed in battles is when your ranged units are firing, they're on fire at will, and the unit they're firing at routes, they will switch target to a unit that isn't routing. Which, I will say, in that situation is quite useful, because it means your archers are constantly firing at units that are coming towards them, instead of units that are running away. So it is a double-edged sword. It can be useful in some situations. So yeah, you'll see if this lord routes, these guys will stop shooting at him, and they'll start shooting at other things. Do not shoot at Kislev's sons. Don't do that. Yeah, shoot at them, that's fine. They've got shields. Right, this is... I don't know what happened there, chat. The AI switched from a good idea to a bad idea very quickly there. I appreciate that. They were literally about to stop the only thing that was killing them. And they went, nah, change their minds. If you can shoot this lord, that'd be great. Let's give everyone on the map a melee buff. Right, range units, are you all in guard mode? The answer is no. Get in guard mode, please. Alright, we've got some halberds coming this way, that's fine. We're not causing us issue yet. Let's slow this all down a bit. I don't want the trolls helping. Let's send the trolls around the outside. Bear, you can come in here. Trolls are going to come around the outside, try and get on top of these pink horrors before these guys close the gap here. Right, trebuchets are going to come back. Ice Guard, fire at those pinks. Trolls come over, charge into them for me. Yuri, you've nearly got a heal again. There you go. Oh, that's awkward. These guys retreated at the worst moment because they're now clogging up our ice trolls path. I do not want the ice trolls getting stuck with the halberds. Right, excellent job, you lot. Turn slightly for me. Also, really good that they're attacking these guys because they have fire resistance and they have fire missiles. Exactly the target I want them to have. Yuri, do you have your heal back? No, but you do have your map-wide buff. Chat, Yuri is really strong, by the way. This affects literally everyone on the map. Plus 14 melee attack and 16 leadership. Super strong. Let's slow everyone down here and pull you guys out a bit. Taking a bit too much damage to be for me to be comfortable. Also stop them moving. Ammunition for the Iron Drakes. Alright, Yuri, you're getting a bit too beat up. Heal up for me. Right, come on out. You're done fighting until you get yourself a few more heals in you. Right, trolls, you're being attacked. Charges those chosen. You should be able to handle them, hopefully. Bears. You're not being threatened anymore. Head on out. I'm going to keep you here, actually. Just in case something gets a bright idea and comes towards you. Do you think you could complete the quest before the end of the stream? No. Unfortunately, I don't think I can at this point. And Sir Spookington, thank you very much for the bits. I really appreciate it. That's really generous of you. It's very, very generous of you, and I do appreciate you so very much. Well, I'm so high, I keep trying to move the screen like it's my game. Yeah, I get that feeling. There have been so many times I've tried to hover over things to see their stats when it's just like, wait, it's not me playing. Here's the cool thing though, chat. If anyone here has ever watched Hearthstone on Twitch, you can actually do that. You can actually hover your cursor over cards while watching Twitch streams and it will show you the card stats. It's great. And I haven't watched Hearthstone for like 5 years, but I still remember that feature and I still think it's great. I still absolutely love that integration.
Field trebuchet.
Alright chat, we got our way through this. Iron Drakes did beautifully as expected. Yuri survives because the AI is dumb. Trolls did pretty well. Gotta admit. Trebuchets as well. That Thane made you giggle. The Thane did good too. As well as Dooku. Lava Pants Pete definitely doing his job this fight. I just remembered we're doing a settlement battle. We don't need to chase units down. I will not forget your quest. Do not worry. In fact, I'm going to copy and paste your quest into the quest command. If you give me just 1 second, chat. And then I'm not going to redeem your request until we complete it. So, quests, edit that. And that is by Buck. There we go. So if we do exclamation mark quests now. There we go. We've got Kill Throg. And then we've got Send the Crusades to kill Helking. Take that some prize, 3,000 gold and an army. How will he know? He will never know. Shush, let him play on. No, don't worry. I knew this. I knew we were at 2 o'clock. But chat, I'll play a little while longer. Maybe half an hour longer. We'll see. I don't think we need to stop right here. We did miss out on an hour of the start of last stream. So let's make up for that a little bit this stream. We're going to occupy this right here. We could play till 2 in the morning. Can't quite do that. Can't quite do that.
Yuri of the Ungols.
Right, Yuri, you gain 2 skill points from that. Really good for you. Let's give you some quartermaster now. Finally reduce the cost of this army. 24-hour stream incoming. I will not be able to do that. And chat, I'll be honest, I never intend to do that. It might happen one day. Down to pressure from chat to do it. But that will be a very long time from now.
I heard Ursun.
Boris Ursus himself.
But yeah, I have no intent to ever do a 24-hour stream, but maybe one day, who knows. That's my intent at the moment. Oh dear, alright chat.
Trust me.
We just got through one tough... Well, it wasn't hugely tough, but we took damage. We definitely took a lot of hero damage, which is the biggest concern.
I am a god.
We've got the budding champion right here. And he... While his troops aren't high tier, he's quite threatening himself. He's ranked 23, but he hasn't used all of his skill points. Or that's UI bug. One of the two. I am could be here for 2 more hours. If that would be reality, please make it in time that all of us could be free. Yeah, if I ever do like a 24-hour stream or something like that, I'll always try and put it at a time when the most people possible that are regulars on the stream could see it. Because I don't want to do a 24-hour stream for like and just have a bunch of people who would not be able to see me normally show up. Like I'm happy to keep everyone entertained, but that's the problem with 24-hour streams. You end up like most of the stream with a bunch of people who won't be awake when you normally stream, and it makes me feel bad that these people will find me and then they're like, oh, I want to watch you, but then it turns out they can't because I'm streaming at midnight for them, or like 2 in the morning. Then again, people do show up to the stream even though it's 2 AM, so it happens, chat. It happens. And I appreciate those people very much. I appreciate everyone in chat. Alright, we're going to try and hold on to Yeshit's chat. We're going to upgrade these things. I'm not going to upgrade you. I'm going to demolish that for the money. Well, if it's 24 hours, you will probably be free at some point during the stream. Exactly. I think you need to just buff out that army to full, even if lower tier units. This army here. Oh, this one here. Maybe.
More rota. I need more warriors.
Problem is still income. That's the entire problem we're having. Or I should just say outcome, because there's no income here. It's big old negative. You know, I'm lucky to be one of those people, but sad for them, yeah. To not be one of those people. Yeah, let's try and get some Kossars in. The only reason we're having these Kossars is just to be a meat shield to go with the meat grinders and the meat shields. And to back up our heroes. We don't need any more killing power in this army. We just need stuff to put in the way. But I feel like the budding champion may attack us here. So we're not going to get a chance to recruit these more than likely. But we'll see, chat.
Noble son of Bretonia.
Poetic Grapes. You're coming over to Prince Yuri. I was considering
I shall share my greatness.
putting him in Krakadrak as a defender, but I want to use him in this army. You own 3 tier 2 settlements? I do. It's so weird, isn't it? Oh no, only 1 tier 2 settlement.
Hear me now.
2 tier 1s, but this one's tier 2 next turn. So yeah, I know, I'm actually gaining territory, chat. I've actually gained territory. Ooh, and our ice witches are ready. Let's grab you, just to get some more control.
Kislev against chaos.
And let's get a Frost Maiden hero going. I thought exactly why you're broke, you now need to start holding it. Yeah, exactly. You need to start holding these territories and getting money buildings going. And I need to have armies to do that. Luckily, we can withstand the minus 2,000 gold for a couple turns while we stabilize. Especially with the Scion of Cold Void defending Krakadrak for us, we should be golden. Alright chat, I think we're done for this turn. Let's move along, see what the champion does. And need some magic? Yes. He is attacking us, chat. What does Ultra Resolve do for us? Kills our bears. We're not going to stand for that, chat. Can I get any full provinces? I can. The problem is I'd have to declare war on Kairos, which I really, really don't want to do. Declaring war on Kairos just opens up the floodgates for him to just start using every single changing of the way on us. And we all know how frustrating that is. We need the bears. We do need the bears. Luckily, we've got the better side of the map this time. He's got a lot of furies though, and that scares me. This large amount of furies is very scary. So I need to be on point with my bears to try and intercept furies when they try to dive on our units. We're doing the same as last time. Iron Drakes are going to be the ones doing the damage for us. They're going to set up along here. Thane's going to be in front. You're going to be behind. Yuri, you're sticking behind this time. The bears are all going to be here. The bears' job is going to be to dive on the furies when they inevitably jump on our flames. That is their job. Is this everyone here? You are not here yet. And trebuchets.
Iron Drakes!
Ready to destroy!
Alright, chat. Here we go. Yuri, I need you healing right now. Maybe the next quest will be having an army filled with hunters as a prize to be a distraction or at least give a few casualties. That'll be interesting. Just an army full of... Just have a hunter doom stack. This is like the World Cup. This is extended injury time. Hello, sirs. What are you doing? Come back here. Oh, hello, sirs. Just line up here for me. Just line up there. Trolls, you're going to come back to the side here. Hey, how did you get Lord get so wounded? Yep. Hold on, you were there, right? You were there when we just threw Prince Yuri into the middle of the entire army on his lonesome. I'm pretty sure you were there. Yes, that's why I'm laughing. Yeah, I thought so. I just had to clarify that for a second. So I was like, is my memory failing me? How old man am I right now? Why do all the reinforcements have 9 HP? So the reason they all have 9 HP is because we've literally only just taken this settlement, and these are reinforcements from the settlement we've just taken. So these units haven't had time to build up their numbers. He's only ever alive by the grace of the AI being stupid, exactly. But if we can hope, that may be fixed soon. It may be fixed so Yuri would actually die in that situation. Alright, chat, we're in a bit of an awkward situation right here. Right, you need to come to the left. Oh, hold on. Chat, it's fine. Can this hit these guys? It can. Good. Stop. Ooh. Good thing I remembered that. Oh. Oh, ow. Ow, ow. No. Okay. These guys can take it. Here come the Furies. Right, get on the Furies. Get on these Furies. Yuri. Time for the map-wide buff. Get those Furies. Buff. You. AoE. Iron Drakes. Kinda need you to tough it out a bit. Let's throw some slow on these. Right, you're taking too much damage. Come on back. Bears, how you doing? The bears seem to be doing their job.
At the forefront.
Seem to be doing their job. Once we've cleared out the Furies, I think we are good.
Right far, right fast!
Right, if you turn, fire at them.
Down!
Alright, Lava Pants Pete.
Those dwarfen legs!
It'd be great if you could break right now so the air would leave you alone. Good, he's breaking. No, he's not breaking, chat. Never mind.
Strike out! Get moving!
Come on, Pete, get out of there. Pete, run! I think Pete's dead, chat. Nope. Good, he broke. Okay, I think Pete's fine. Okay, good. Pete's fine. Also, you know a left shift key, if you hold it down, you can cast left side spells for the Lord and heroes with number keys. Yes, I don't like hotkeys in this game, though. That's the only issue. I'm not a fan of the hotkeys. I'm sorry, Rip Yuri? Rip Yuri. Chat, Rip Yuri, it's fine. Lava Pants got out. Lava Pants is the one who matters.
Right fast! I know! Defenders of Kislev!
Right, let's get you guys to turn around. Right, I don't want you getting shot. Demon Prince is causing us a right bit of havoc right here. Right, I need you shooting at the Demon Prince, please. I need you guys to hopefully shoot the Demon Prince too. Or the Ice Guard. All of you shoot the Demon Prince. We need him gone. We needed him gone yesterday. Right, bears, come around. Horses. Disruption. Alright, goodbye. Trebuchets. Right. Unfortunately, the Frozen Heart is going to go down. There's nothing we can really do about that at this point. Come on, get rid of this arsehole. I think we made a mistake in this battle, chat. We deployed our troops all too close together. If we'd spaced out our army a bit more, we would be in a much better position right now. Good, he's routing. Demon Prince, don't kill him. Leave him alone. Cat, he's dead. This man right here, he is murdering everyone. Please leave. Don't like you. Turn around, murder him. It's very important you die right now. I think Lava Pants has escaped. Right, turn around, flame into that. Right. Okay, Iron Drakes, you should not be the ones tanking, but you're doing a good enough job, I guess, at the moment. Both of you, spread out, get ready to fire there. Slow down. Iron Breakers are nearly all gone. What about our Zarguard? They are currently running for the hills. Guys. Bears, run in there. Who's this? Oh, the Severed Claw. One thing I really hate about this game, chat, is that literally every faction has access to all of the Regiments of Renown. I really hate that. It's a really dumb change in my opinion.
Bring them down! Shout! Move off!
Right, come on, get rid of those. Let's turn you guys around to get rid of these.
We demand blood!
Chat, those Furies absolutely wrecked us.
Reload fire!
This is all down to the Furies entirely.
Go with honor! Iron Drakes!
Right, your job, just get in the way. Stop them from charging.
Iron Drakes!
You guys do. Charge into them. I feel like they've made flyers a thing against range. Here's the thing, the Furies were never going to do a lot of damage to us. The problem is that they stopped us from firing long enough that the Iron Drakes couldn't get rid of the stuff that's actually killing us, which is all of the melee infantry. Iron Drakes carrying the game once again? They are.
Iron Drakes!
Iron Drakes are the MVPs.
Taking aim!
Right, get rid of them.
Fire! Reload! Fire!
You cover them, you guys retreat. Let's slow this all down.
For the Countess Anchor! Yes, Lord!
Oh, is that them both going?
Iron Drakes! Take aim! Nothing could stop us! Nothing can stop us!
Fuck Furies and Bats. Honestly, I think Furies are way worse than Bats in terms of how annoying they are to deal with. But Bats, yes, fuck Bats as well.
It is a reckoning!
Furies actually kill things. Bats just land on your stuff and stay there forever.
We demand blood!
3 Iron Drakes for the win. Yep.
Kill 'em!
They did a good job here, chat.
Targets, Lord!
I don't think I chased them down. Why are you guys lining up like that?
Good lad! Bring the urns down!
I mean, if you can all fire, it's fine. But I don't know why you've made this formation right here. Are you going to follow them like that?
Move now! Charge!
Alright, so we lost our Dwarf Engineer, which sucks. He was rank 15. I think we kept the Thane, though. I think the Thane survived. Last I saw, he was running for his life. So maybe he got off the back here, hopefully.
Iron Drakes!
Right, we can't catch them anymore. Yeah, our Thane survived, so that's good. Zargard, probably gone. This bear isn't gone. The bear will survive on 1 bear. I believe Iron Drakes is the key to winning at the Gauntlet. Iron Drakes could be very good at the Gauntlet. Could be. But be aware, the Gauntlet is designed so that a strategy that focuses heavily on one thing will tend to lose. But yeah, Iron Drake's insanely good. The meat shields, yeah, they are probably dead, unfortunately. The meat grinders are sticking about. Yeah, the meat shields are dead, unfortunately. As well as our ROR bear, and we lost Master Engineer, and Yuri will be back. He is just wounded. We'll take the replenishment. We're going to get some Kossars to reinforce this, at least. That was literally the first action this turn, chat. We have to see if anyone else decides to take a piece. We're saving a lot in wages. We are. At least we're saving a bit of money there. Why do you not like me? Sir? What's this negative about? Oh, you still hate the Ice Core even though you're getting murdered by the Demon Prince. The Crusade? Well, the Crusade has more funding now. Throg is heading this way. I don't like that. If he's heading towards Krakadrak, great, we can defend that. If he's heading to either of these places, not so great. I'm going to take more money from you if I can. I'm going to take more agreements, in fact.
Come!
Chat, I think if Poetic Grapes was in the army, Poetic Grapes would have helped us against the Demon Prince a lot, since he's a flying anti-large. The Demon Prince did a lot of damage himself as well with the spells, and He was the one who personally killed Yuri and our dwarf hero. Did he say an inappropriate word? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's grab Perceptive. That way this lord can maybe grab us a couple magic items. It was a mistake taking Poetic out of your army? Maybe.
True knight of
But he did save Boris. If we didn't send Poetic,
Onwards for Bretonia.
Boris wouldn't be with us right now. Boris would still be waiting.
Hoya.
Alright, Lava Pants Pete. You are lucky to be alive. Please continue to do so. Alright, we have a choice here, chat. We have Throg coming this way.
Lord of all.
I can go take Volksgrad. There are no Demon Prince armies in settlements nearby. What's the balance of power ratio?
Interaction between
Even.
us I will permit is to crush you beneath.
So because we have even balance of power, the Demon Prince does have an army somewhere. I did not kill off your engineer. The Demon Prince ruthlessly murdered him. I tried to save your engineer. I tried to save him. He just got hunted down. I'm actually very upset that he's gone. Did I see your ad? Did you add units? Ah, you did. Thank you. You are gifting us some bear calf. The Avengers are coming. Yeah, sorry, I did miss that. Well, let us find the unit code for him. Where are you, bear calf? There you are, bear riders. And there we go. We now have the Avengers in here. They don't have a slow effects, but they are bears. Bears live in the snowy mountains, so I would class them as ice units. I mean, Smokington, you have 1 billion points anyway, don't you? So, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much to you. But yeah, I would class Warbear Riders as ice units. 43k still? Wow.
Governor of Kislev's land.
Just a big wow. Alright, chat.
Hoya.
Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna start moving Boris towards the Temple of Heimkel. Actually, can I afford to do that? Let's see if we can kill off Boomer with Boris right now. Easy ult resolve, thank you. We'll take the gold.
Cannot harm. The lost Tsar
And you're gonna go
returns.
back to the Frozen Landing.
Make offerings to Ursun.
Poetic, you've just
Knightly
moved.
valor.
The right to rule.
Upgrade these. We're gonna grab a wall here just to help defend this even more. Get it. You're also... You've already got a wall. Never mind. You're just going to get a farm for me. We need that gold coming in.
Kislev's
And finally... Well, maybe not finally. We're going to go attack Volksgrad. Oh.
Kislev the Enduring.
I forget how terrible Chaos Garrisons are, chat.
Chaos.
Actually, you could make over 4k or less channel points as a prize, and it will cost you no bucks. I would really like that, actually, giving out channel points as a prize, but the problem is I can't do that. It's not something I'm able to do. You cannot give channel points, unfortunately, which is very, very sad.
No other may wield it.
It is very sad.
My deeds are
It makes me
legend.
sad. Alright, we're going to make a Frost Maiden of ice. Okay, chat. Frost Maiden of Ice. Moving along. Moving along. It's a good thing I'm playing Kislev. That means I need to check that for the... I get given channel points all the time in streams. You do. You do, but you don't get that many. I cannot give out... I cannot go, hey, you get 4,000 points, because Steam... not Steam. Twitch won't let me. It's not an option available. Alright, chat. I think we're good for this turn. We've got our, Frost Maiden training. I'm going to have to check my mod, because apparently that is something I missed. I need to go look up the Kislev training program thing. Yep, Throg is coming this way. All-Seeing Eye is dead. Kairos wiped them out. Kairos is continuing to just wipe out all the demons in the area as well. I don't like that. I'd much prefer Kairos allied with them and came after someone else. I don't like him expanding so much. You can have better bows, of course.
Highborn son.
And let's decide what's happening here. I could go and just take Prague.
Accept our pulks stand shoulder to shoulder with you.
That frog will rib it for us after our little battle. Frog? Oh, Throg. Right, Boris, let's get you to recruit even more Kossars. We need them. And then Sergei.
My decision is law.
Turn to Yechich.
Defender of the weak. I will lead by
This is going to be the next big battle. We probably do. Throg trying to take Yechich from us. Notsgrad, you can have an upgrade. This is going to rebel. I'm only losing 200 gold, so I am going to stop that rebellion.
Ursun's disciple.
He said anything with the name Ice in it. Anything with the name Ice in it works as well, yes. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Or are you just Ice Witch? Oh, you want to give me an Ice Witch? That's a unit. It says specifically Ice Unit. And so if you want to give me an Ice Witch, that is a hero. It is not classed as a unit, unfortunately. So yeah, that's it's a nice try, but we actually went over this earlier. I'm going to give you your points back for that one. Also, Ice Witch makes me think of ice cream sandwich. Fair. I could see that how that could happen. Alright, chat, let's see what Throg does. We'll change the first letter of his name to F and listen to him ribbit. The wiki says they're an infantry unit? What? It says there's a Lord category about Frost Maiden. Frost Maiden says hero. I'm not sure what site you're using, but yep, here he is, chat. Here is Throg in all his glory, and he's come right at us. He's got no flyers, which means, chat, which means what we're going to do is we're going to end the stream. Which means we're going to end the stream, chat. thank you everyone for watching. It has been a great stream as always. I really appreciate the lot of you. Everyone's going, no. Everyone's going, no. But I have gone over. I have gone over by more than half an hour. And, chat. What day is it today? It's Friday, Wednesday today. I might go over a little bit today and tomorrow, I'm not sure. But we'll see. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching. It's been great as always. Let's do some thanks before we send you off on a raid somewhere. This is going in the Book of Grudges. Put in your Book of Grudges. See what your Book of Grudges can do. So, first up, chat. A thank you to... Chat, there's a lot of things to say thank you for this stream. So, a thank you to... Hashtag Champion for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Thank you to Sir Smokington for the 100-bit cheer. Really generous of you. I really appreciate that as well. And then thank you to Olep, Sir Smokington, Unholy Cookie, Iron Grim, Silent Cry, Poetic Wine, and Silent Signpost. And there was another one. But. And Sir Smokington, I think I said you already, I can't remember. For the channel point rewards, they make the campaign so much more fun. But yeah, with that chat, let's have a look. See where we can raid you off to. Once again, chat, why is no one ever streaming Total War Warhammer anymore? That I know. That I can raid to. Chat here is awesome. I do really appreciate the chat here. The chat here is absolutely great. I love the lot of you. Got plus 50 right at the end. That's what you get for sticking around, chat. You get plus 50. Alright, let's check out some people. Someone watching Family Guy, apparently. Let's, you're here to watch Total War, not Family Guy. We've got someone who's streaming in French with an English tag. Not quite that, unfortunately. There's a rerun. And we've got Bane of the Dark Gods. Let's send you over to Bane of the Dark Gods. He seems to be a new streamer. And he's not saying much at the moment. We'll say some things in chat, see if he says some words. Yeah, once again, chat, thank you very much for coming by. It's been a great stream. As always, Slim Pickens Day is a bit. Not many people streaming Total War lately. Oh, hello, Bane of the Dark Gods. I did not realize you were in the stream. But yeah, get ready to do some chatting in the stream. We're going to send some people your way right this moment. I was not expected to see you appear in the stream. But yeah, once again, thank you everyone for watching. It's been a great stream as always. Go have fun watching Bane of the Dark Gods stream. Everyone type out your national anthems in the chat. I like to watch them play. Fair enough. Alright, we will see you there in just a second.